Oh no, I have to behave?
With a group chat, here we are. And poof, yes, my beard is red, everybody, behold. It's not like as red as I hoped because it's kind of fuchsia, but that's what happens, you know? You can't leave that dye in there because then it just rubs off on everything. You gotta rinse it out and you're left with this. But I kept my word, so I kept my word. And thank you everybody who subscribed and helped us get to this goal of 1,000 subs where I promised I would do this. So hopefully everybody can hear me okay. Let me check my sound on my phone here. Ooh, that volume is high. Testing. Hello. Okay, I hear myself. Testing. Hello. Can somebody else say something real quick just to check them?
Something real quick.
Can somebody else say something real quick just to check them?
Yeah, we're here, Fez.
Okay. Yeah, everybody's coming through. Nice. All right. So is everybody that's here that's in the group currently in the new fellowship? Gen Xer, Tosh, Kungo, okay, Nexi, and
Impact.
Kempek is not in it. Okay, he joined. All right, we got everybody in there. Yeah, we had to start a new fellowship because our current fellowship leader was away. He's trying to get home. And just in case we got to get started without them, we want to be able to you know, port them in using a campfire if wherever we end up. It'll just be that much easier. Oh, right. I was going to get a druid to teleport the group because we were thinking about going to Tower of Frozen Shadow or doing a Lost Dungeon. So, anybody else want to chime in between those?
Which one doesn't need a healer as much?
Well, we have a healer mercenary right here. So I think that will be fine. And Nukes is coming, and he is the healer. So we'll be dropping my cleric for Nukes when he gets here.
I thought Nukes was a wizard, just from the name only.
Yeah, he is the wizard on Saturday, but on Friday he's a cleric. So he chose to be the cleric. So I'm like, all right. Otherwise, I would have been the cleric because I had a cleric for that. So I'm gonna have to suspend my cleric for a second because we're gonna grab the either that or I could probably just let me see if I have the spell where I could just sort of yeet everybody over there. But again, first before yeeting anybody anywhere, what do you guys prefer? Would you rather do like a Lost Dungeon or would you want to go to Tower of Frozen Shadow?
It makes no matter to me.
Yeah, I'm fine with either.
And Iceclad. Okay, I have Zephyr Iceclad, so I can just port everybody individually with Zephyr Iceclad. That's an individual target, and it just sends everybody over there. And I'll send Nexi first, since they have a healer and they have. And if I get ambushed, I'll survive until more come, and I'll just port everybody there. Is everybody cool with that idea, or would you prefer doing a lost dungeon? Again, I'm cool with either one. And I just turned
Either
on.
either.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said either either. I'm just sitting here trying to set up my hotkeys.
Okay. And I
Just do
just.
do a random. Do a random if we don't know, and then we'll just leave it to the luck.
Oh,
Flip a
okay,
coin.
sure. What is it? Slash RND, right?
Slash ran, RAN.
RAN. Um, I could do slash ran 2 between. It would go between 1 and 2, and 1 is Lost Dungeons, and 2 is Iceclad or Tower Frozen Shadows. So here we go. It came up a 1.
All right, let's do it.
So we'll do a Lost Dungeon. We could always do a Lost Dungeon and then do Iceclad later once Nukes shows up or something.
We're gonna
That'll
go
work.
through the Freeport Stone.
Yeah, yeah, maybe go to Freeport Stone, because that's the quickest way to get to one of the NPCs.
Okie doke.
Oh wait, I'm playing the wrong person. I'm running my druid there. So yeah, we'll go there because I still got to get my stone, my travel stone or whatever. Thank you, Corbin, for yeah, Grats 1K. Thank you. Yeah, and as you see, I kept my promise. Beard looks kind of pink. Yes, it does. It's like fuchsia. But the dye was red. It was vampire red, to be exact. But you can't just leave it sit in your hair. You gotta wash it out, and when you wash it out, some of the pigment goes with it, so you're left with more of a pink.
You gonna try to dye it again, or is that a
This
2 dye
is
job?
this is already the second coat. uh okay, sorry, I was just leaving a little message there for Nukes in case he logs in and sees people not in the fellowship right away. I Well, he's probably following along, possibly, in his car. I mean, I kind of hope he isn't, because I don't want him to get distracted while driving, but I can make myself main assist for now, because I can pull with a slow. And I guess uh seeing who is going to be I'm saying Cuzgo will be the tank. because he's the highest level. He could probably take the most hits. So yeah, we talked to this guy, Barsty Songweaver, to get the stone. Farstone. Enter. Yes, I got it. I was afraid that I didn't do all the prompts. So hopefully everybody did the prompts. If they didn't, then maybe we could just do one that's close by where it's not going to be hard to run there, you know? So everybody let me know if they do or do not have their stones.
I do not have my stone.
Okay.
Gen Xer has one.
I wonder, are these stones where we can... Let me... Hang on. Destroy. Yes.
Kim Peck, we're talking about the adventure stone for Eldons. You need to go to your hometown and talk to somebody there, and then come to one of the Eldon camps, talk to somebody else here, tell them Farstone, and that's what you actually get is a Farstone. And as you do these Eldons, it does increase in power.
Okay. So, Cuzco does not have a far stone. I can give you one because they're tradable, and then I can get another one. You think it'll work?
You can try it.
I don't think that works like that.
Well, there's one way to find out. Go to the Magus over here and just see if it works as far as being able to port.
Because that one's flagged, I think. Excuse me.
Yeah, you could just hail them, and if they give you all the options,
Where's the Magus at?
right here, where I'm at, they're in the blue robe.
Oh, way over here.
Yeah. So if they give you
Nope.
all, they're not giving it.
It only gives. Nope.
Okay. Well, you could just destroy it then. I could just hail them to get a new one.
Or I could just give this one back to you.
Okay, well, just destroy it. I already grabbed another. So
Yeah, that one you have to do the full quest for.
right. So I guess you'd have to go back to your home city, do all the stuff. So we'll just do one where we could run there.
I mean,
and we could do this one, or we can go to let's go to North Row because that one's really close, and we could just run the North Row. And then,
Well, I can take
I'll do-
the Magus to Nerdiest Landing, and then from there I can go to any camp.
okay,
Well, you
So we can do any
can
camp.
also you could also origin to your home city, and we could throw down a campfire here.
that's true. If you
I have to.
do you want to do that, or
Nah,
all right,
we'll just go ahead and continue what we're doing.
okay. So
Am I too late, or is it no room for me? Too late?
no, we got room.
Okay.
Are you here?
I have to go get my adventurous stone if we're going to be doing that.
Okay.
So I'm in Crescent Reach right now. I'm
Okay.
talking to the.
Okay, great. We started, we weren't sure how long it was going to take for you to get here, and we were also debating whether we were going to do this or do Tower of Frozen Shadow, which we might still do later after this mission. So we started a new fellowship. So if you want to just leave the old fellowship, and we'll invite you to the new one, and then we can drop a fire and you could just get here faster or whatever. Although I would have to run to...
Why'd we start a new fellowship?
Huh?
Why'd we start a new one?
Because you weren't here, and you were the only one that can invite anybody, and we had a new person.
Okay.
And that's and then we wanted to be able to drop a fire to get you here.
All right. Well, you can't remote. Like, you can't invite me
I know.
like you can build.
I know. I can.
We were going to go up to POK, invite you then,
Yeah.
Oh,
then
And then take the fire to get back, because
All right.
we were gonna drop a fire before we even left. But now that you're here, let's not bother getting a mission until you could be part of that mission. So I'm gonna drop the Merc, since you're already logged in. And it's just gonna take you a sec to get up to POK, right?
yeah. I mean, I got my flag now to go get whatchamacallit, the Firestone. Now I have to go to Butcher Block or someplace and
Well, just come to Freeport. That's where we're all at anyway. Take the Freeport stone, because there's a guy here in the common tunnel
that's true.
where you can, yeah, and that way we can invite you to the fellowship and everything. And so we'll just chill here for a minute, since you got to come towards here anyway. And let me send you a group invite. What was your guy's name again?
Medicaid.
Okay, slash.
Medikaid. I
I
was
prefer
zoning there.
Medicare.
Well, you get Medicaid,
Right.
and you, I don't know which one's which. I don't. I think Medicare is the one that you get for old age, or is it Medicaid that you get for old age?
I think
The first one.
Medicare is the old age one, and Medicaid is the one where if you're broke,
Yeah.
like me or something, you might get it.
Hi, my big boy. You came out from hiding.
The Granite Hetman. Oh wow, the beard is red. Congrats, Fez. Yeah, thank you. We hit our 1K goal. I think we're close to like 110 now, like 1010, something like that.
Somebody told me to go to a parcel. Oh, Esox.
Yeah, he sent everybody gifts.
Aw.
Okay, I'm at 1006. So
There is a
that's
parcel guy here.
Yep. 1006.
yeah. Yeah.
What's 1006?
Subscribers.
Oh, hell yeah. Sweet.
Yeah.
Now you have a little bit of breathing room.
Right. Yeah, because that was one of those things that was sort of
Didn't know what was going to happen.
sitting uneasy with me. I'm like, so what happens if like 5 or 6 people unsubscribe? Do I lose my status, or
No, I think it's once you get it, you got it.
Yeah, one would think that would be it. Okay.
I told you I
let's see.
paid. I told you I paid those Russian bots for a month. You were good.
All right, I'm sending you a invite to the fellowship also.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, it sounded like the best idea at the time, so sorry. It wasn't any kind of slight. It was just
No, you're fine.
I knew you were coming because you said you were, so we're like, we want to make sure he gets here. What's the best way to do that? A fellowship. And I opened up the current fellowship, but I couldn't invite anybody, and I wanted to invite Cuzgo, which is hippie. And I wanted to make sure we had enough people to make sure we could do that. And yeah.
Corbin, what do you get for 1K?
Fully monetized, Corbin. If you might notice, well, we have ads now and stuff. Now, here's a thing. Do I have ads in my streams? Do my streams play ads?
I think you have an option to make an ad run.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that later. I'm not gonna mess with it now.
Yeah, you
Alright.
do have the option to actually turn on ads. Say, like, if you need to go empty out your poop sock,
Right. Which
instead
I've
of
been
running
doing
your
it.
ads,
Right.
you can run their ads.
Right.
This is the only problem I have with coming to a different campus. Who do I talk to?
Oh, right here. Right here.
For
The
this one, this guy.
Barstry Songweaver. This elf guy.
He didn't
Half
ask me the
elf.
questions.
Just say Farstone to him. You don't even have to go through all that. You could just say Farstone and he should give it to you.
How much? I have those answers like memorized.
Yeah.
Ah, shit! This is a mistake.
So we're
Well,
all
now you
good.
can reformat that hard drive.
What
Yep.
camp do we want? Anybody have a preference? Like, do you want to go to Butcher Block, or do we want to just start the one from here that takes us to South Row, or do we
I've
want to
done
go?
I've done the South Row one about 10 million times to level up to 69. So
So
anything other than that one.
okay, let's go to. We can go to South Row and then do the Guck one, or is that the one that you did do?
No, I did the one that's right by the South Row Druid Ring.
Yeah, there's one like literally right outside
Yeah,
of
and
this.
that one sends you to Lower Guck, right?
No,
No,
that's
Lower Guck is the one that's in Inithul. Like South Row Camp can send you to the
Well, the
hole
South Row.
that's literally right next to
Okay,
it.
so
or it can
let's
send
just
you
go
to
to
this
South
one.
Row then, and we'll do the Guck one. It's either that or Butcher Block. I don't really. Or we could go to North Row and do the Sand Elves. So let's just hit South Row.
Sounds like a plan. Where's my Magus here? You picked like the one camp that I don't enjoy. You don't have to go to Nadaria's Landing.
I do.
He does. He doesn't have a stone. That's and that way it's sort of a way around it, because from the Darias it'll take you anywhere.
He can't go into LDO Aden without the stone.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
I've
you
done
can.
it.
I've never gotten a group to do it, but I'll whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because it's
The
easier.
one person must have it. Not everybody has to have it, but one person does have to have it.
Probably the leader. I'm guessing. I don't know, but okay. Adventure recruiter, and we'll do risk high because we've got a full group, and I'm very confident everybody here is going to do great. And we'll just go easy by selecting mob count and request 58. Kill 58 stuff. Mobs. Everybody got it?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep.
So we're heading to Inithul.
Did I? Got nothing on my compass.
Yeah, you won't have anything in the compass
Because
until we
the
get to
entrance
Inithul.
is in Upper
Mm.
Guck.
Yeah.
You got to go to Upper Guck.
We go to well, even if it was just the tree trunk, it would still not show up until we were in Inithul.
Yeah.
Just like the one for Mistmore, it doesn't show up until you get to lower Fadark.
Right.
Lesser Fey.
Flameburn says, have a fun stream tonight. I'm too sick to come along.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn,
But thank you
everybody's
for
sick.
popping into the chat for a sec. So does this one say it's the tree, or does it say it's an upper guck? Barricaded
It's
door,
Upper Guck.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I twinked all the pets in the group with Fez's summoned weapons.
Nice.
Yeah, I gave him weapons and armor.
I don't think I've given this character a mount yet.
Awesome die. Thanks. Yeah, I wish it was a little more red and a little less fuchsia, but I'm cool with it. I'm confident enough in myself that I don't care what color my beard is. I can handle internet trolls. I can handle having a pink beard. All right, here it is.
Internet troll. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, no one ever does any trolly things on my channel. No, that's unheard of. For 2K Diet Purple.
He does that to a mohawk.
Yeah, I can't grow a mohawk. I wish I could. That'd be awesome. I miss those days.
Did you say we have to go to Lower Gut?
Yep.
Well,
Don't go.
no. Not lower guk.
Not
just,
lower, upper.
Yeah, just
Don't zone into the instance until we're all ready to do that, though. Because that starts.
I can show everybody the way if there's anybody that isn't sure. Just follow me. I'll move slow. Be careful here, because it's this whole bridge thing, and you don't want to fall in, because it's sort of a pain in the ass if you do. This is where auto follow is basically impossible, right there. And then I think it's over this way, and we're looking with a door that's like barricaded. Here it is.
Don't click it yet until we're all here.
Yeah, because then you start the timer. I think everybody's here. Is everybody
Good to
here?
go.
All right.
Meow.
Let our tank click it first, because I think the highest level person that goes in kind of sets the level. At least that's my theory.
Well, you want to do a little bit of buffing up first?
I'm giving him daring right now. Or does he have temperance?
I don't know. I didn't temperance anybody, so if you want to buff everybody, feel free.
I only have.
He's got better.
I only have haste.
Well, I'm casting Spirit of the Wolf on everybody. That's about the best I can do right now. I don't think I have much else.
Yeah.
You should have like Spirit of the Bear or something, which is a stamina buff.
Yeah, I got Spirit of the Bear. I just don't usually mess with that a whole lot, because I figure our group is not going to need it. We're going to rip through everything like hot knife through butter.
What do we have CC? Yeah, we have Tashinda.
Yeah, I guess just make sure all the casters have clarity. And I don't think we're going to need a whole lot of crowd control. I'd say, most case, just try to hit stuff with slow if you can. But if you can't, if we kill it too fast, that's okay. I'm also going to be casting Drowsy on stuff if I can. Again, not too worried about it.
Kuzgo, what level are you?
Huh?
Pardon?
Kuzgo
is like 40.
Yeah, I'm 41.
Yeah.
This was the closest I had to you guys.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So yeah, go on in and we'll follow. Before we start getting hit by these guys.
Who's Kimpek?
Kimpek, I think, is Esox, right?
Yep.
No wonder why he said, "Oh, we love you, Yonko."
All right, and piling in.
Yeah, he was over in North Row wanting to buy Izzy for $5K.
What? um,
It's hard keeping up with these alts sometimes.
let's see. Trying to see if I can find a mob to consider them.
6. Who's not playing with us?
Okay.
We have 7
Flame
people
burn.
in.
Yeah,
Flame burned
Flame
6.
couldn't make it.
Right, but we have 7 people in the stream group chat.
I'm not with you.
Yuckle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
That's why I asked, is there room for me? Because you had a full 6 in here before I even showed up.
Right.
Yeah,
So
Yuckle's
I'm-
just hanging out.
Yeah, I'm just doing some missions in Firat. The dream.
Living the dream.
All right. I'm gonna pull this guy over here, I guess.
Yeah, I don't have a character that level, so
Well, we're gonna start that third group probably on the what was it, the 7th that we chose?
Yeah.
Because that's gonna be a Sunday, and it'll be
Oh,
every
these are
Sunday after
undead.
that. Yeah, they're undead. So you
Excuse me.
can nuke some stuff if you want.
I'll be able to play tonight.
Yeah.
I was thinking of making an enchanter. Would that be all right?
For Sunday, yeah. Because we have an enchanter for Friday, but not for Sunday. Not to my knowledge.
Need you to lay down, buddy.
So that'd be awesome.
I need you to lay down.
Yeah, but I've never played an enchanter, so
It's busy.
That's okay. It's not too different than a shaman in a sense, except you just don't have to heal anybody. And you want to try to mez stuff. So that's about it. Oh, there's one over here.
You might want to change it to Kim Peck being main tank, since I don't have taunt.
Oh, you're
I'm a Zerker.
I thought you were a warrior. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. My bad. I just see an ogre with a big ass sword. I could have swore I saw you with 2 swords earlier. That's why I assumed you were.
Nope.
I should have known because of the chain armor. Okay. So Kim Peck, you're the main tank. So help me with aggro here, if you could. Let me turn my game sound up a little bit. Superfly Todd. Hey Todd, how's it going?
Stop it. Sorry, hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking to your pet, so maybe turn the mic off for that. It's starting to get confusing. I'm like, what? We're just killing stuff.
I did mute myself. I'm sorry I didn't do it fast enough.
It's all right. I know pets can be unpredictable. That's why I don't have any. I would also feel bad for the thing because I can't be home a lot when I'm driving all the time. So yeah, we're just destroying everything here.
just to let you know, Yunkel is full tier 3 now.
Woohoo!
Rats.
Cool. Grats, do you want me to do loot? Because you're not rolling on things.
Oh, yeah, it's just... I just needed a reminder, but if you want to...
Oh, no, you can do it. I just
Alright.
didn't know if you were...
Yeah, I'm
overwatched
setting
or
everything
not.
to roll now. I just needed a reminder. Thank you very much.
Hippie, I remember you telling me I had the candies, but I had them on another character and I had to find them.
If you guys have spare candies, nukes can do nukes need some. I put it in the request gear and stuff.
The extra ones I had, I put in the guild bank. I had 2 extra hands. I set in the guild bank.
Nice. Yeah, it's still going to be kind of chaos since I'm pretty confident that we can handle just about anything here. So don't worry too much. And I'm addressing mostly the enchanter right now about crowd control. I think you could just like nuke stuff and probably not even getting much chance to slow things. Is this a dead end? Yeah, it's a dead end. If anybody wants to lead the way instead of me and my chaos, you're welcome to, and I can just follow, or I could just keep, being destination Nazi and just taking us places. This is why I like choosing the just kill stuff missions, because
There's a named.
it's so much easier. Oh yeah, cursed dark. Okay, I'm gonna target him next. Where is he? Okay, he's over here. I could use a heal by the look of it.
You are fine.
Okay.
That is a nice belt.
Okay, let's see.
Nice tribute on it.
Yeah, 15 strength, 8 AC, 30 hit points. Okay, everything is set to roll. Is there anything else in here? I don't see anything else.
There's an
Oh,
eye
there's an
back over here on the
eyeball,
left.
Aye.
Don't poke your eye out, kid.
Right. We'll just poke his eye out instead. With my claw hands. Okay, that was the entrance. So then we want to go this way, straight across. It's funny. It's funny because it took me a second to realize that is like from the Christmas story, and it's Christmas time.
Yep.
So yeah, we're bringing out the Christmas memes here. It's like the lamp shaped like a sexy leg. Oop, something's over there. Are we fighting something over here? Okay, yeah. Yellow bug? No, it's a yellow goop. A feverish blister. Ew. It's like a fever blister? A sentient fever blister, no less. An ill-tempered sentient fever blister. All right, some of these are yellow. Nice. So yeah, if you're wondering, my beard is red. There's nothing wrong with your computer screen or your phone. We reached 1,000 subscribers, so that means I had pledged to dye my beard red when we reached the goal. And we reached it. We hit the 1K mark. And I didn't say the 1K mart, but the 1K mark.
Kmart still exist?
It used to. Wasn't Kmart a subsidiary of Sears. Sears is gone now too, actually.
Yeah, I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, so Sears
Sounds
is
right.
gone. Kmart is gone.
I do miss those Kmart subs though.
I'm not familiar with them. I never really went to
Oh,
Kmart, just like maybe a couple of times.
Kmart's used to have those delis in the back, and they had the best freaking mini subs.
Nice. It's a shame that things went downhill. Another store I was really sad to see go was Toys R. I wasn't really sad to see Kmart go actually, but to see Toys R Us. That like was like a punch right in the childhood.
Mhm.
You know? It's like, oh, right in the childhood. Yeah, I was really sad to see that go. I'm like, why? That's like,
We didn't have Toys R Us in my childhood.
no?
I was deprived.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I played with grenades and a butcher's knife.
And I was happy to do it.
Right. We blew up so many neighbors. We didn't have lawn darts. We had ICBMs.
We did have a lot of fun with M80.
Right.
Just imagine a 3-year-old running around the backyard with an ICBM.
Yeah.
Corbin says, "How about Radio Shack?" Man,
Yeah.
I used to live in Radio Shack.
Yeah, Radio Shack is another one kind of sad to see it gone. Is this a cursed frog who's friendly or something? Okay. I guess.
Somebody may have befriended him. He might be a pet now.
Yeah, yeah. I think he won't join me because I have a pet, but someone else can tell him follow. And
Even if you have a pet, he will follow you.
My soul is not completely gone, but still rising in me. I'll follow you as long as I can, Medicaid. Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm a cleric with a pet.
Right.
But he won't attack until you get hit.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you gotta try
So
to
go
encourage
back and
something
fight.
to hit you.
That's all right. I can make myself get hit. Let me just steal hate real fast. Oh, never mind. I'll kill it outright.
Bot.
Yeah, you can actually buff those things, but it doesn't keep them from dying. They die. They're just like on a timer.
Loot, sir.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think you're going to get hit, Medicaid. They can't see you with that shiny forehead.
You're right, they can't. I'm the light.
I might actually pass the loot to Medicaid because he's the one that's reminding me all the time, and so
I have mine right now set so that it pops up every time a piece of loot appears.
so now you are the master looter,
I am the master. Oh,
right? I think I'm going to make Kempek the main assist also and the main tank. I mean, is that okay for everybody, or just because I'm kind of all over the place?
I think we're all over the place.
Right. Which is fine, like, at this stage in the game. That's one of the things I like about it. It's just the wild insanity and everything, and everybody can be a tank, you know?
well, I mean, Defiant Armor kind of breaks this level of game.
Not, I mean, yeah, but you could still die. I've seen plenty of people get their asses handed to them wearing Defiant.
Oh, I'm not saying it's like an perfect thing, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, you want to experience any form of challenge at these lower levels, you'd have to deviate from Defiant.
Well, remember, I don't know if you were around and saw it or not. I think this guy might have a Defiant sword on him, actually. If you were watching during Rogue Adventures back when Dabria and Dildaf got trained in Lower Guck. And Dabria died because Dildaf was a little jerk and started trying to run away.
Well, yeah, people can still be assholes.
I mean, I don't even know if the train was intentional or anything like that, but it was sucky. Okay, I don't know if I went through here already or not. No, I don't think I have. Okay, yeah. There's mobs right here. Oh, Medicaid's man is a little low.
Well, yeah, I'm spamming deeps.
Spamming what?
DPS.
Oh,
You're alive.
Not alive enough.
yeah.
Hey, you're above 1 HP. That's all you need to be. It's the only health point that matters. The last one.
Oh my god.
I am a career healer.
Well, if you need a meditation break or anything, let us know.
No, we should be good.
Uh,
I can back off for a few.
yeah.
You
It's
leave
just
your
'cause
character
you
on
you are
24/7.
very, very low. You're at like 5%.
6.1. I can get a heal in.
You only need one, just
Yeah,
like
you
our
only-
hip.
You only need one.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Oh, hell yes. I love this. Your lives are in my hands, and I am perfectly excited about that.
Your life might be in my hands here for a second because it's
Yeah, because
your
you're out
health
deep.
is getting a little low. Yeah,
I got band-aids.
throw a few heals on you. The Beast Lord / cleric.
I don't need your healing. Not right now. You save that.
Save that for
There will be
myself. I
panic.
might need
There will
it.
be panic times eventually where I will freak out and be like, "I need help healing."
Right.
All right, let's memorize some new spells. I've gained like 2 levels since we've been in here.
Nice.
About to gain a 3rd.
Well, I mean, yeah, no insult intended. I'm doing a little healing just because it's really good for me to practice
not- I'm not insulted.
my alteration skills.
Buffs are alteration.
Exactly. Well, so's healing.
Yeah.
So it's low.
And my buffs won't really make a difference at this level. I got Spirit of the Ox. Ooh, I've got a... I've got greater healing now.
At this level, my chanter is just a buff bot.
Yeah. Well, you could do DPS also.
Why is that self? I thought that was a group. That's a low cost. Damn. Oh, I got a new heal overtime.
Got turtle skin, strength, spirit. I got spirit strength. I can hand that out. I got Spirit of the Ox.
I mean, in 2 levels, I'm gonna have temperance, and no longer have a job for a while.
That's when we start needing heals, though. Too is when you have temperance.
If we are in content that at level 40 requires me to heal with people having temperance, we are in actually challenging content.
I, I've had temperance in the 40s and still needed heals.
He hasn't played with me long enough.
I'm excited to see what you do. Challenge.
Fez won't let me do what I want to do.
Make me earn my role. Like, show me your power.
You want the group to get annoyed that we all wiped and died.
No. I do have a group heal now. Oh, that's sick.
Oh, nice.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
Allow me to just steal your aggro. What else? What cool stuff did I get? I got superior healing.
Nice. Yeah, because I got greater healing myself, so that's pretty cool.
500. Your adventure was a success. Now we get 30 minutes of just free XP.
Right, just kill stuff.
And be healed. Yeah.
So here's where we decide everybody's here. So do we do another mission or do we want to try going like to Tops? Tower of Frozen Shadow.
I mean, that's a fun jaunt all the way up, too. We could get all... I think where we're at, we need to pretty much speed our way up to probably floor 4 or floor 5, given our level.
You could start Tower of Frozen Shadows at 30.
You could start at 20. That's the thing that I'm talking about. Is floor 1 and 2 are lower level than the rest of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, one is light blue to us all right now.
Oh, no.
We can, and as far as getting there, it's easy enough because I have a druid who can just yeet everybody from POK.
Yeah.
So
I think my druid's actually up right now, too, in POK.
yeah, my druid's right there, also. So yeah, we could take turns yeeting members of the group to get them up there that much faster if you want. It makes no difference to me who does it.
If I have it, I need to check.
Yeah, it's I think it's called Zephyr Iceclad.
It's different for wizard.
Unfortunately, nobody has track to see if there's any more names up.
That's all right. I mean, at least the loot that we miss out on is nothing uber.
Oh, true.
I think it's unique loot that people have
Yeah.
never seen before. Like, that's one of the things I despise about Defiant. Like, everyone just seen Defiant. Like, I like experiencing new loot.
Right.
And especially Defiant, like, if you go the Defiant route, like, there's nothing in the game that, until you're like 80, that is worth getting over top of a piece of Defiant gear.
That's not true. You go to just Vexar in your 50s. You find a Gom Dorig, it's better than most Defiant weapons. Maybe not in stats, but way better ratio. And several swords there and weapons that drop that are better, at least in my opinion. Like I said,
there are quite a few weapons out there.
Yeah.
That beat Defiant at that level.
Like even stuff I can craft, the Combine Acrylia weapons, which are pretty easy to craft, and they have no stats, but the ratio on them is way better, and you can use them at level 1. So, Mace of the Ancients. What's it? That didn't drop here. I know that didn't drop here.
There's an agility aug if anybody wants it.
Who's sending me a message about Mace of the Ancients? That's not someone in the group. Somebody's watching the stream, I guess, and just
Showing a weapon we can get.
sent me a link to a weapon. Yeah. That's something that probably that looks like it's something that might have dropped during the dragons event or something. I don't know.
Dragon's a North weapon, it looks like. And I'm being left behind. And I fell off. And I'm going back up now.
It'd be funny if you fell in water in EQ and you could get swept away by the current.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. The water and Crescent Reaches little intro zone there, and I think that has a little bit of a current on it. The little river stream right there that goes into the waterfall. But it's nothing that you can't just overpower. But I think you go slower one direction versus the other.
Okay, yeah, I've never seen that. I've never seen it happen, so I have to.
And it might
it out
just
sometime.
be me. But if anything has come true, is the fact that I have gaslit myself more than I have on this stream than anything else.
What do you mean by that?
What I thought was true was incorrect.
Oh,
Like, dude's in here without an adventure stone. But
yeah.
guys,
No
that's
worries.
what I swore.
No worries. Yeah, I know. I knew for a fact that everybody didn't have to have one. It was just convenient if they did, because I've done multiple missions where I forgot to get the stone for somebody, and I was just like, while multi-boxing, and I was just like, screw it, let me just get this done, and I can get the stone later. Because mostly, you want it just so you can. Ease of teleporting to the next location.
Now, in all actuality, if you were to max out the Adventure Stone, it's got some nice stats on it.
Right, it turns into a nice AUG for your charm.
But you're looking at several hundred.
It's about 70 per camp.
Yeah.
Yep.
On average, it is. I think there's one or two where you need like 65-ish or something like that. But yeah, you need on average 70.
The achievement window says it.
It's just a little bit ridiculous.
70 Deepest Guck, 68 Miracles, 76 Mistmore, 74 Orc Hills, and 78 Sand Elves.
Yeah, that's a lot. And
Well,
I love doing these, but I would
expansion.
get burned out as hell.
That's what killed it. It was a year's worth of expansion content that there was nothing else to do. So people got burnt out over it. That's why people quit at POP and time block progression servers.
The thing is, like, it's fun, and yeah, it sort of evolves and changes, and it could keep you very entertained because you can hop around from camp to camp. You're not stuck just doing one. But at the same time, that's just an unreasonable number. They could dial it back a little bit, to do like maybe 40 per camp or something, because you're gonna outgrow the zones before you can do all those.
Oh yeah, you level way too fast to be able to do that many.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
now
I
you
think
do.
this stops. I think this stops scaling at like 75.
65.
65.
65 is the cap. So you
Yeah,
can.
nowadays it's not worth it. But back then, when it was actually, in era relevant, people were doing Eldons left and right, and getting those 70 or 60 some odds was
Yeah.
nothing. Because you sit there and you do about 5 or 6 Eldons a night back to back.
Mm-hmm. They were good money back then too. Like if like non-defiant, well, this is before defiant. If weapons dropped, they were either decent weapons for you to upgrade to, or they
LDO,
sold.
LDON was all about the Augs.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was the expansion that introduced the Augs.
Yeah.
That's that could be a pet too, I think. Yeah, see, he won't join me. He just said, "I don't mean to intrude because you already have a companion." So he won't go with you if you already have a pet.
Huh.
Yeah. Cuz I just tried to do it again and he said, "I will not intrude. Perhaps someone else would prefer my company because I have a pet."
I remember getting them on my Necro.
Maybe, I don't know. Every time I've ever tried it with a pet, he's like, "Nope. I'll go with someone who doesn't have a pet." Unless you didn't have a pet at the time with your Necro. You can be a Necro and not summon a pet, but it could be that they changed it at one point. But I think
I
I
still
always remember it that way.
There is a fire resistance AUG inside the loot. If you want to roll need on it.
Yeah, I'll pass on the Augs, on these Augs.
Well, and I now have the heal that all I have to do for a long time is cast it once. What's Goosko, what's your health at right now?
2502.
Cool. Let me know when you get to 1%.
Do we still have stuff we can kill? You think?
Yep.
There was
I
another
believe
path that no, you guys are already well on your way down it. Yeah, I now have the fabled complete heal, so
The fabled.
it's
Oh, there's the ramp. I'm like, where the hell is the thing to get up this thing?
You lost your thingy?
Yeah, I can't find out where to go. Okay, that's not where everybody else is going. I don't want to.
green on gray.
Okay, we're all going this way.
Yeah. That's better.
I like these models of the frog skeletons. They look pretty cool.
Ice AUG or cold resistance AUG. One more level and I can use my weapon proc.
We've got 13 viewers in the chat right now. By the way, thanks all the viewers who subscribed. And if you're not subscribed, feel free to do so. But those who subscribed, that got me up to 1K. Thank you.
There's leather boots in there if you want them.
That's why my beard is bright red. Ornate leather boots. I am currently wearing ornate leather boots, so you can greed roll them.
Anyone want to do it? Anyone want to ruin this entire run for us?
Huh?
What's my highest level res? Hold on a second before we do this.
They don't tempt me with a good time.
Yeah, no, let's not open stuff. Let's not open boxes, guys. I hate those freaking things.
I got
I
6.
love them.
I hate them.
Get on out of here. I'll open it up.
But
It-
it could
it
it could
should
still
hit
it could
the whole
still
zone.
dose the entire dungeon. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
To my knowledge, it goes to the whole zone.
Ah, the barrel is locked.
Thank
Yep.
God. And if you start hitting it with weapons, it just starts triggering.
That's why I'm waiting for you guys to get towards the entrance.
If we
I'll
had a
be nice.
You're going the wrong way for the entrance, Nez.
if we had a rogue. So what's the deal? Do we want to do Tower Frozen Shadow? Because if so, we can all just gate or throne, and then you can be free to open the box.
But he doesn't have any method of opening the box.
I'll smack the heck out of it.
He can hit it.
I'll play whack-a-gnome with it.
So are we
All right.
done?
I'll throne.
Okay. So everybody can gate or throne.
All right, I'm gonna gate out.
Okay. I'm grabbing my throne.
I wonder why I got logged out of all my characters.
Special Throne of Heroes, hotkey. Yes, throning now. And yeah, you can once I'm gone, you could punch that thing all you want. I'm almost gone. Well, congrats on whatever drops. Hopefully it's something worth it.
Probably not, but
Yeah, definitely not.
you know us ogres, we got one track on the mind, and that's what we're going to do.
Right. I appreciate you letting everybody leave. Thank you very much. That was very thoughtful.
All
Ogres can be
heading to our
polite.
corner. Heading to our corner, and then I'm going to use the bathroom.
Yeah. Feel free to AFK real quick, everybody. Anybody that needs a short break for restroom or whatever.
Play those ads.
You sell and get spells, memorize spells. It's a perfect time for a short recess for everybody.
Yeah, what was in the barrel?
Let's see here. We got a dull blue jewel of nimbleness, og,
Dexog. Cool.
agility.
Oh, all right.
A pot of water,
All right.
and a purified ritual magic.
Oh, that gives you AA or Lost Dungeons points, doesn't it?
Absorb the magic to receive adventure points.
Right.
Nice. You made out.
Congrats.
Did it kill you? Like, did
No,
didn't poison you? Anything?
Yeah,
didn't do nothing to me.
Sometimes you get lucky, and he got lucky.
I have opened up 100 of those things, and I have yet to have one that didn't immediately kill my party.
And
I received 6 adventure points for that.
cool.
Hell yeah! For a system that you haven't unlocked yet.
And thank you, Dre Santi, for saying the beard looks rad. I appreciate it. Because you could have said the beard looks bad, you know? Thank you. I'm just happy we got to 1K, and all my videos have ads now, except for the ones that I occasionally make for premium members, because I'm like, no, they are, they're channel members. They don't need to watch commercials. So I made sure to uncommercial all of those. Ooh, I get a new pet? Yes, I think I do. I might, since we're taking a short break, anybody that gets new pets, kill your old ones and summon your new one, because I can grab Fez real quick to summon some pet gear. again.
Here.
So I'm gonna bring him on real quick, just to summon some weapons to hand out. Because I've seen a difference in DPS in pets when they have mage gear. It might not be a huge difference, but it's a difference. If they're wearing the armor, they usually have more hit points as well.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, I have a slightly larger tree now. It went from level 26 to 31.
Hey, were you trying to get Nuke's Epic 1.0?
What do you mean?
Thought he was trying to do epics.
Oh, I don't know.
Joe Medi Nuke. I thought he was trying to do epics, but guess he's AFK. Oh.
Yeah, I think so. Everybody's taking a short break. Okay. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go to Tower of Frozen Shadows next. Summoning some armaments. So yeah, anybody that has a new pet, summon it, and I'm getting weapons ready to hand out.
Got a new skelly pet here, Bez.
Okay. I'm gonna give out weapons and the visor that gives extra haste. Okay. Enchanter. Tashinda, do you have a new pet or no?
No, not yet. Maybe next level.
Okay. Well, here, let me I'll give you some weapons you can hang on to, and if you summon a new pet, you can give it to them. I'm also going to summon a visor here. I can even summon armor real quick too.
I didn't get a new pet.
So there you go. Yeah, you could give that to your pet. You get a new one.
Cool, thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey, there's Bobo.
Let me know when everybody's ready, and I'll can start getting translocate ready and stuff. I'm giving the skeleton some armor now too.
Ready
Okay,
whenever
thanks.
you are.
Camping Fez out.
Looks like Kimpek got some nice shiny armor.
Yeah. So, okay. I guess everybody's ready. I'm just gonna start yeeting everybody to Ice Clad. Actually, let me see real quick if I have anything I can sell. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Got plenty of bag space. All right. So I'll yeet myself first since I know I can heal and survive. And then I'll start yeeting. And then I'll do Kun's go. Or Cuz go. Next. You know what? I should have done this before for my guy too, but let me hit the group with a damage shield. There we go. Okay, Cuzco's getting yeeted next. I'll do
Shared Greater Wolf is a good buff for group too, because it's got a secondary buff, Dina.
okay, well, I hadn't thought of it at the time.
That's just information.
Yeah.
Well, you could eat yourself over and then cast it.
Right. Okay. Medicaid might still be AFK. He's got the AFK. Oh, he's back. Okay.
We've got that.
Okay. And gonna yeeting Tosh next. Everybody should have the yeet. And I'll even yeet myself so I can I'll slap a couple of druid buffs on everybody. Oh, I didn't click yes on my yeet, so I'm actually the last one to head over there. Oopsie.
Damn it, Fez.
Well, you guys are big. You can handle it. And you got the cleric over there now.
Well, they did say the Friday stream was like Keystone Cops, so.
Right. Yeah, that's not exactly a compliment.
I thought that's what you guys were going to name this group.
No. Hey, wait. You're taking off. I thought we were going to do a druid buff real quick.
We were waiting for you to get here.
Yeah. They're still coming. I cast the yeet on myself, and I forgot to hit yes for the yeet for myself. So I can also I can give everybody Spirit of Eagle. So that's a thing too.
I think I clicked off the wrong buff. Can you redo the speed buff again?
Okay. I should do Spirit of Eagle because it's better if everybody could fly, right?
Dina is actually better than the Spirit of Eagle because not only does it give you the run speed buff, but it's also plus attack.
Greater wolf form. Okay, so I'll do greater wolf form, and then I could just hit levitate on everybody because I think we kind of need to levitate to get across some of the water here, possibly.
They got islands.
Huh?
They've got islands connecting them.
Oh, it's all connected? I thought there was a part where you end up having to run.
Oh no, we have
Or
to
swim?
cross water. I mean, there's ice things for us to cross on,
What?
but
This is so stupid. I can't cast it on the group because I'm on a mount.
You
That,
can't cast it because it does give you an illusion of
No,
the
but
wolf.
I'm trying to cast it on you guys.
Best thing to do to cast it on us, since you're out of group, would be to mass group buff it.
It should let me do it. It's a like you could do targetable buffs, can't you?
Not that one.
That is so
That
stupid.
is a group only.
Oh my god.
Right, you should be able to cast it on a different group, but it will include you in that
All right,
cast.
I'll do mass group buff. It's just the dumbest thing in the world.
Well, no, just unmount for like 2
I
seconds.
unmounted.
He did unmount. That is actually a self group only spell. You
Yeah,
can't cast that on another group
yeah,
unless you mass group buff it.
yeah, I
Oh.
Now, you can click off the illusion and
Yeah.
still keep the Dina.
yeah, just don't click off the actual buff. Just click off the illusion if you don't want to be a dog.
And now that's an 8-hour run speed buff plus attack buff.
Awesome. Okay. And let me get levitate. I don't know if I have enough, if I have bat wings. Let me see. Because I can't cast levitation on you guys, you're too low. I do have bat wings. So I can cast levitate on everybody. I mean, again, I don't know if we for sure need it or not, but I figured I'd rather have it than and not need it, because if it gets annoying, people can click it off once we're inside. And before
it helps you to
everybody
keep
leaves,
falling in the hole.
I will hit the DS one more time.
Does Nexi have shrink yet?
Huh? I don't know.
Does
Don't give it to me.
Does
I will
everybody
refuse to heal
have
you.
levitate?
You shrink
Oh
me.
wait, Tashinda doesn't. Oh wait, no. She
Yeah, I do.
does.
I self casted it.
Okay. They do. Okay. And I guess everybody's got it. Everybody's good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the DS here. Let me run out and DS you guys real quick one more time.
Is it always moving?
All right, we're good.
Am I floating? I am.
The reindeer, I think, does levitate and or fly or whatever.
Well, I just don't like the fact that I'm sitting still and it's still kicking its legs. Like, that looks dumb.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
I don't
I
like that
can't
it bobs
stand
up
that.
and down.
Gives me a headache.
Yeah, I hate the bobbing effect on that thing.
No, that doesn't bother me. I'm running in. Y'all are on your own.
Don't nobody die.
Oh, I had someone cast Shield of Lava on me, actually. That negated the buff, the damage shield.
Yeah, that was that crazy gnome that was standing out there giving away pet.
No, Fez didn't do it. I know.
Bobo was out there.
Someone else. That was someone else's mage.
Esox's mage. Bobo.
Oh, okay.
Remember, Bobo actually started with us, then he switched over to Esox.
Right.
If you do have shrink, I would like one shot, please.
Okay. I was also gonna consider bringing in the druid for like emergency purposes and just sort of leaving them in the background.
I just put a fire pit back here somewhere.
Okay. Let me look for miscellaneous shrink. Yes, I do have shrink.
A few days ago, the key mob was down in the pit. I don't know if that's the case today.
Casting shrink. Is anybody else extremely tall?
I'm a goblin now, so I'm not very tall.
Okay. Do you want another hit, Cuzgo? Are you good with that one?
One's good enough. Thank you.
All right.
I don't want to lose my slam ability.
You can lose it
Yes,
from getting shrunk?
correct.
I did not know that. That's interesting.
You also lose the frontal stun resistance.
Really? Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, I had no idea. So the things I learned from you guys.
Let's not bite on the ice.
It's not.
I mean, you all bite on the ice. I don't care. I'm standing back here.
Fine, I'm levitating, so I'm not going anywhere.
I can't believe I'm level 39 already.
You can't.
Yeah, we'll get a little bit of XP from these guys down here. But it'd be nice once we get the key.
Mhm.
What is happening? Oh, okay. Here we go. And yes, Kempek is the tank, right? Who's a dark elf right now. Okay.
The fading shadow weapons are worth about 5 plat per cell, so they're up there with fine steel.
Right. Rusty scythe, no. Fading shadow, sure.
Did we really already get our dude?
The what?
Nope.
There's a rare.
Relrock, or whatever his name is.
This guy here that I'm fighting.
Yeah, named guy.
Yeah, I don't know if he was the one with the key or what.
No.
Sorry, I just kind of ran in
Nope.
there and
We'll kill it, and then it'll
random.
immediately spawn.
started wailing on him.
Key drop from a
Crystallized
rando.
boots, not good compared. And reindeer ornament. Both rolling.
Anyway, folks, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We've got 15 people watching. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that very much. And thank you everybody who recently subscribed and helped us reach the 1K subscriber goal. That is why my beard is currently red. Gotta say, I had a few interesting looks at the grocery store. And yeah,
You go around saying ho ho ho.
right. The goal was for red, and I know it looks kind of fuchsia, but that's because, you know, that's what happens with dye. You brush it in, it's bright red, you rinse it off, because you can't just leave it in there, unless you want a big red pillow. And then it's like fuchsia.
Fez's least favorite armor.
Gnome skin.
just something about killing and murdering gnomes. That just
Right.
everybody there's joy in it for all ends.
Kids of all
Exactly.
ages.
Oh, it's the season.
I came here with, I think, Dabry and Dildaf for one episode. I got a bunch of gnome skin, and I had started sending it to guildies who kept always talking smack about gnomes, and I'd be like, "Yep, this is gifts." I'd be sending gifts to the guildies.
And I kept that on me for a while.
Yeah, it's like souvenirs. Yeah, I know a couple of guildies that probably would have had it framed if they could have. They would have wore a whole suit of it. I'm sure, like,
Yeah.
I think it's something that could be worn by like monks. I could picture an Ixar monk sporting a whole suit of gnome skin just to
Oh,
be
yeah.
rotten. Fading shadow, longsword, mummy wrappings. Now, everybody wants the gnome skin. Nobody wants the gnome foreskin.
No,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, heck no. Who wants that?
it's supposed to cover by Pinky.
It's you make thimbles out of it.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
There it is.
It was about to come out sooner or later. Come on.
Oh, you're right.
Now I wish I would have said that differently.
Nope. It is out there.
Did we kill everything and get no key?
We
Yep.
killed everything. I got no key.
Oh
Dang it.
man.
The key guy wasn't up.
Yeah.
Maybe this next respawn.
So, what's everybody's plans for the holiday? That includes you guys watching. Feel free to share. I'm probably going to be sitting here making videos because I don't have a life. Or my
Ooh, I
life,
guess I'll be watching your OnlyFans then.
right?
Nothing
Or I do have a life and my life is making videos, I guess.
wrong with that. I don't have much of a family, so we will be doing Christmas Eve, and then that's kind of it. I'm not even a CE Christian anymore. Shame.
And my kids usually go to their moms, so I'll just be hanging out.
Christmas stream? Yeah. 3 of us.
What? Christmas stream? Or did you say
Yeah,
tree?
I might do a
no.
Christmas tree.
I mean, I might stream. I might live stream on Christmas just for the hell of it. If I got nothing else going on, nothing else to do.
I will probably join you.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if I I could always do something where take people along and try to get some XP or whatever, or I don't know.
Mike Furs says, "Whoop, nice beard."
Oh, thank you. Yeah. That's what happens from the keeping my promise. We hit the 1K subscribers, so as advertised, my beard is now red. Where is the oh, there it is. God, it was right in front
Although
of me. Oops, sorry.
I was still lobbying for the green and red, but
How about to say you would have gotten less weird looks if you did a green and red?
I don't
I know you don't think that,
think
but
so. Yeah, I'm trying to buff the pets since we're waiting for stuff to happen anyway. So I'm casting like strength and the druid hit point buff on them.
did we pull the ones up from the pit inside?
Yeah, they all came out.
yep.
Okay.
I'm buffing with the druid because they got better buffs than I do currently. Their spirit of the wolf lasts longer too. So, I was thinking with my Oops All Gnomes group, I might just test copy all of them and continue over on test, so they're not going to be sort of locked on the AAs and stuff. I actually made a video the other day where I test copied 2 of them just so I can have a video about making test copies, because there was someone in the chat, like just in a comment of one of the videos today, that said, "What's test copy?" So I was like, "That's a video." It's like every question can be a video, especially if I don't currently have a video on it.
Double XP is a nice bonus too.
Wait, double XP bonus? Oh yeah, on the
Test.
test server, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I even spoke about that.
I heard that the named on test server are about twice as hard as they are everywhere else too. Is that true?
I have not
Nah,
seen that.
No, you don't think so?
nah. I played on test for quite some time, and I really didn't see a difference in the names.
That seemed like an awfully strange thing to change just over on test.
Well, you got to remember, we test server does actually test the patches.
Yeah.
Now, whether the devs actually listen to the people on test, that's a different story. But
Right.
see, even the viewers agree with me. It should have been green and red.
Yeah, no, red is fine. I didn't want to go that far. Remember, I'm going to be driving again soon.
Of course, if you do it now, it'd be pink and green, and I don't think you want that.
Yeah, I knew that the red wasn't going to really stay red for long. And pink and green is just going to end up looking more like puke or something. I'm fine with the cuz it's just going to fade to pink anyway, so pink and black is better than pink and green. Let me check my casting skills. This is a great time for me to sit here and practice some of my casting skills. I wonder, can I summon food? Do I get summon food?
As Beast Lord, yes.
I get forage
I can't.
too. I don't
Yep.
remember when they added that to Beast Lord. I don't think they started off with forage.
Your forage is actually racial.
Right. Right. That might be why. I'm like, why do I have forage? And I also get hide as a racial ability. I forget that stuff, man.
You
See-
wood elf?
Yeah, Wood Elf. Wood Elf Beast Lord.
Now the hide racial, I see as a odd one because sometimes it really doesn't work.
Yeah, halflings get hide also.
You only get it up to level 50. It doesn't really do that much good.
I mean, it can. I remember always wanting to be either a halfling or a wood elf druid just because, like back in the old days, especially because you run out of mana and you don't want something coming up and smacking you in the back of the head while you meditate. You just click hide. And it was easy enough to find out if you were successful because you click on the nearest mob, you consider it, and if it says indifferent, you were fine. If it didn't say indifferent, you had to try again and keep trying until, it said that the mobs were indifferent.
So I was in Drunder the other night. Drunder, Fortress of Zek, and Talon and Valen were both up, and I took them both out.
Wait, the what?
I was in Drunder, and Talon Zek and Valen Zek were both up, and I took them both out.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Nice. Anything good?
Yeah, just 100 hit point, 100 mana shit, They had recommended levels on it, so wasn't that great. But it's kind of like a personal accomplishment.
Right. I remember the first time I managed to kill Nagy by myself. I was proud of that. Even though a lot of people probably killed it 100 times over before. It was the first time I killed him, so I'm like, yay, I did stuff.
If I had known how you got to kill them within a certain Talon Zek and Valenzy. You got to kill them within a certain amount of time to get Rallo Zek to spawn.
Yep.
If I had known that, I would have done a little bit different.
We have booties. We have rough Defiant chain boots and loot right now. Go ahead and select need if you need it.
The Berserker can use chain
Yeah, rough is a little low
Unless he-
level for him now.
unless he's got better already.
Actually, I'm wearing rough.
Oh, we got another pop right on top.
That's it.
That's the key mob.
Yeah, and this guy's dark blue, so woohoo. Large undead gnoll.
Does anyone care about who gets the key, or can I have it?
I don't care. You just
Right
got to
ahead.
make sure before you click on that thing that everybody's standing close to you.
I know. I'm just an achievement hunter, and I like having the achievements.
Like I said, just make sure everybody's right there up your butt.
I'll
So we
come
can
back
have-
and get it later
Everybody
on.
else okay with me taking the key?
Go for it.
Okay. Me.
I'm not there yet, just a heads up.
I-
Now,
not
I don't
quite.
know if I can get my druid there by being close, but I'm going to bring the druid close just to see if for some reason it lets them come along. I don't know. But before you click, let me click off my damage shield because it's almost gone anyway, and I'm going to re-damage shield the group. So if you guys want damage shield like a fresh one, click off, and I'm casting now. Legacy of Spikes, which is the highest level one I can give you. All right, you can click now.
Okay.
Click me, baby.
I gotta find it.
Oh no, another Fez bag organization.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yay.
yeah. It did not let my druid through, but that's okay. I can leave them in that room to try to get the key themselves.
If anyone ever wants to bring a group here, this where I'm standing right now on Medicaid is a safe spot where you can literally sit here and pull to this corner.
Ooh, that's been mezzed. I was almost about to break the mez. Maybe it's time that I set up an assist key. Okay, I actually have an assist key. I just didn't have it placed here.
There's 40 for one person. Cusco, but
I
keep
hit
reading it.
40. Yay.
You can now receive buffs of quality.
I think it's 45.
Nope, 40. That one I know for sure.
They might have lowered it. I know it used to be 45.
Because I think the limits are 40 then 80. So like once you pass 80, you can get like 120 buffs. Because I know there's another limit later.
There's a few different ones because like you can hit 45 and then you can get like level 60, maybe 65 buffs, or I think you might have to hit 50 to get 65 buffs. You know what I'm saying? Like at least from my experience that I've seen by buffing myself with higher level characters.
Well, I was waiting for us all to hit 40 so I could bring the shaman to our little area. So next time we go sit there, I could use the shaman group buffs and drop a bunch of stuff. Defiant plate bait, rough defiant plate bracer in loot. Roll if you need it, which I do. Cusco, do you need that?
I don't do plate.
Impact.
Yeah, Kimpek might.
Before I hit need on it. All right, he said nope. I mean, if we're gonna pull a lot, I can probably make this go a little faster with an AoE undead. If you'd like. Not using for mana for anything else.
I got a splinter. You want to heal me?
No.
It took 1 point. That's all you said we needed. 1 point.
No.
I
You
gotta.
are no. You have that backwards. It is you are fine until your last point.
Oh,
No, all you need to live is 1 health point. That's how this game works.
Not really.
I mean, tell me how I'm wrong.
Because then like an orc pawn sneezes and you're dead.
Well, yeah, well, again, you're alive until you're not.
Yeah, that's not correct logic.
I'm
Fez
failing
don't
to
like the
understand
purple
how it's
nurple
not correct
club.
logic.
I feel like your logic is flawed.
It's not. It's all life and death
or it's
work.
just
You're
devoid
alive
of
until
logic.
you're dead. Now, does that synchronize with your comfortability of being alive? Absolutely not. But it's not about your comfortability alive. It's about my comfortability about keeping you alive. You forget, I am a what is the word for it? I am a career healer. Like, this is my favorite thing to do in the game.
Really?
Yeah, but you also got to remember, if you make the tank mad, he ain't going to taunt.
Yeah,
And
but
you're going
remember,
to
if you make
flat.
the healer mad, everyone's gonna die.
Well, if you make the healer mad and everybody dies, they'll just replace him.
Right. Well, it's a lot easier for a healer to find a group than it is anyone else. Because nobody wants to play the healer.
I was gonna play the healer. I mean, it wasn't my
We're gonna
first
do
choice.
it,
But
you know. And
I
here
still
is
I
like,
still have my gnome cleric. You know, who
and I
knows
quote,
that it might be for the Sunday group or something. I got a warrior and the cleric
you were
set
gonna do
aside
it
for that.
if no one else wanted to.
Hey, are you working on Nukes 1.0?
I am. I already have both of the things that I can pre-farm.
The staffs?
Yep, I got both steps ready.
From which? From who?
Both of them. I got the gnarled one from Veneral, and I got the blue crystal from Finnegal.
Okay. What other one you need? There's
That's
one
it.
more.
Those are the only two that you need for pre-farm. The rest of them you get via questing. What I want to do is start working on the clerks epic.
Well, we just lost Hippie then.
Oh, I
Do
mean,
what
we've
I
lost
was
me
reading
too.
that.
Like, I'm not excited about it.
He doesn't.
But it is a necessary evil.
He does not love
What's that?
The cleric epic.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I refuse to play one.
Yeah.
I've done so many of those things.
The 1.0, a cleric could pretty much solo most of it with a good merc now.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, but when I was doing them, that was pre-merc.
right. And so it would be, you could do
Yeah,
a lot of it.
You'd have to wait for Nagy to die, then camp in the fucking spat. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, you can instance everything now, and with like a level, like I took, like with nukes, I took in my I went and killed Finnegal in 3 hits. Like he had no chance against me as a wizard.
Oh, I used to solo him at level 60.
I've been doing that now on my lower level tunes. I've been going in and doing raid targets at like 60. It's a 63 ranger with like 58 everything else. That's a mage, druid, and enchanter.
What's the key for here? I forget.
It's the exact same thing. We kill until one spawns immediately.
Right, it
Where-
spawns on top of the other one. It's like the enraged teacher or something.
Yeah.
There's a
Okay, I think
ghostly-
this one is for Medicaid. Cody in chat says, "What about when you lie unconscious with negative hit points?"
Yeah, I'd say
You're
that counts as dead.
yeah, it's you might as well be dead.
The Purple Nurple Club.
We have rough defiant plate fan braces. Kempack, do you need e-socks?
So I guess I'm gonna dance on the tabletops for money.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Record it for OnlyFans.
Hey, there you go.
Did you die down there, Red too?
Here, here's the OnlyFans dance.
Oh, you don't have your main chat up. I threw you some plat.
Oh,
Yeah, you can be healed out of unconscious. That's not impossible. But if you leave in somebody with only 1 HP, the difference between being alive and not alive is 1 HP. All right. We've officially gotten to the point. Who wants temperance?
Pass it around.
yep.
God, I hate this spell.
What? For someone that
Why do you
loves
hate
being a
temperance?
cleric, you complain more than I do.
Temperance, it removes anything. Like, the only thing they didn't do was add a region component to temperance. And honestly enough, I question that sometimes.
I'm glad they removed regions. It was really, I think it was really messed up, unfair, and not to mention even broken to force clerics to have regions back in the day for the symbols line of spells when most
No, it's not
others didn't
reagents.
need
No.
regions
Not
at all.
reagents.
They needed
Not reagents. Region. Like if temperance had a regeneration component of its spell. So it does massive HP, massive AC. It heals. If it had a regenerating component to it.
But
Why
just
would
get
you
rid of
want that?
get rid of a shaman then.
You just run up to POK, get temperance, and then you don't have to worry about a healer.
That's the thing. Temperance destroyed skin like nature. It's significantly better than like the level 60 druid spell.
Well, that depends if you want the mana regen or not.
All right, so it gets rid of skin like it overpowers skin like nature.
the
It overpowered.
cleric buffs always overpowered the druid buffs though. Like even the ones previous to that.
No, the non-Aegio line of HP buffs that cleric has, courage, bravery, valor, and stuff like that. Those were a little bit more HP and AC centered than the skin likes were, but they were comparable. Like you weren't like at a disadvantage because you had a cleric buff over a druid buff. But as soon as 40 hits, if you don't have temperance, temperance is the only HP buff worth having once you hit 40.
I don't agree with that, but we'll agree to disagree.
We'll agree to disagree. I just feel that temperance was a cataclysmic spell, and they introduced it too early.
No,
I think if you got temperance at 60,
I mean you
wouldn't be at,
it was
like-
basically just a downgrade of egoism, which was already in the game for a bit. You know,
Yep.
that you got at 60, and it was just another version of that. Because you can argue the same thing with KI makes, you know, Clarity 1 and Clarity 2 pointless. Because you could just get that before leaving POK, and it lasts 3 hours anyway, so what's the point? What's
but
the
thing
point of
is,
making
you
an
can't get that
enchanter at
below
all?
level 40. You can't get that below level 40. You can't get Kodiak's Endless Intelligence until you're at least level 40.
But you know what I'm saying though. It's just you're simplifying it, or you're oversimplifying it, where I feel like it was just a natural progression of what they were doing with the spells.
Oh yeah. In all actuality, if I was playing a melee or tank, yeah, I would go temperance all day long. But if I was playing a caster, I don't want that temperance. I'd rather have the skin. So yeah, it just depends on what you're looking for in the buff.
Yeah.
Oh, I can wear flawed now.
And that's kind of, you know, how they actually designed it so that people can actually have a choice.
Yeah, but the skin the mana regeneration doesn't come until like not level 40. Like nothing compares at level 40. Like skin like nature you can't have unless you're level 40. Temperance you can get at level 1. Ooh, what's this? Jenny. Cool. Librarian assistant. Did I get muted?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Corbin said it sounds like the new group is the old group with alts. We've got a few new people. They're just not talking as much.
Or at all.
I'm just filling in tonight because Flame wasn't feeling good.
Right. And there's that. Flame is sick. And I kind of have to be here in order to broadcast it.
You don't have to be.
I mean, at least for it to be on my channel.
Yeah, I don't have his stream info.
Right. Yeah, I mean, anybody's welcome if they want to start a channel and stuff and stream on occasion and make up their own group and, you know, use the guild and stuff. I'm cool with that.
Wow. Did I choose evil cleric? I did.
Really? Do you worship Kazakh Thul or
I do.
Inaruk?
Kazakh Thul.
Kazakh Thul. Oh, okay. If you
I think
worship
there's-
Inaruk, you could get that snare charm.
Oh, is it Inaruk? I thought it was Kazakh Thul. I should have checked that out.
Interrupt.
It's Inaruk.
Lame.
Has anyone ever seen any real benefit to worshiping a certain deity over another?
Besides specific loot that you can get per it,
Like a what?
the deity specific loot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like any
classic
kind of
loot.
deity specific, any kind of benefit other than
Oh, there's a ranger bow that you have to be Tunair in order to equip it.
Yeah, but there's better out there though.
Oh, there's significantly better out there now. Nowadays, it doesn't matter what your deity is, but like we were just talking about, cleric necklace that casts snare. You have to be Inaruk.
Yeah, as far as gear wise, unless if it's player made, I don't really know of any that would be deity specific that would be worth it.
Yeah, not anymore. I don't think so.
Now, on TLPs, that's a different story.
Mm-hmm. Rough Defiant chain sleeves.
Joseph Stanley says that there's like a helm that gives rangers tracking or I don't know, something. It gets a tracker helm.
There's a lot of Ranger Tunair group stuff.
Yep.
Then they added later on Karana Ranger gear because if you picked Karana, you were just screwed if you didn't from all the cool gear.
Well, that's sad.
And you're basically correct. At the beginning, they only had Tuner lovers. They didn't have Karana lovers.
I was always a Karana lover. I was a half elf from Surefall Glade. And that was a mistake I chose to deal with my entire time.
I think, yeah, I made like a half elf druid from Surefall, I believe. And I died in Blackburrow so many times. Sometimes I just gave up for the day and went fishing. Just sat by the docks over there in Quanos fishing because I just got so tired of dying. I'm like, I'll just be a fisherman. It's okay. I don't have to get new spells or level up. I'll just be a master baiter. Baiting my hook.
Oh my.
You know?
Where's that patumch at?
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to get a soundboard, I guess.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
Yay.
Beat me to it.
You're hired. I can pay you in some of Fezzelwig's plat, because God knows I don't have real money.
Hey, you're paying him before you pay the rest of us the punch and pie you promised?
Right.
Not fair.
I'll have to get some punch and pie.
I'm too humble to accept payment before everybody else gets theirs.
When if my channel explodes, I will where I can make enough money to afford this, I'll try to buy punch and pie through Amazon and have it shipped to everybody.
Oh my. In other words, we're gonna be waiting 6 months.
Wow, just 6 months?
That's it. 6 months. I'll take Peach.
All right.
I'm a pumpkin pie person.
I like pumpkin. I don't know if I've ever had peach, but I would probably try it. I never thought I would like pecan pie, but I tried pecan pie where you warm it slightly and smother it in ice cream. Oh my god, it's so good.
Really?
Yeah. Take a slice of pecan pie, just microwave it for like 10 seconds to just slightly warm it and drop a scoop of vanilla ice cream on top. Oh, it's so good.
Too
A
sweet.
little bit of ranch dressing.
No, ranch. Where are you getting that
Oh.
from? It's dessert, man. A little bit of ranch on y'all
Oh,
crazy.
I meant chocolate syrup.
Yeah, I wouldn't do chocolate syrup either. It's perfect with just the pecan pie and just the vanilla ice cream. If anything, maybe some caramel might be okay. I don't know.
Oh my god, this guy needs to spawn. We're at least getting some experience now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost 41, so I mean, at least we're getting some. And to think, I was a little bit hesitant about coming here, thinking it would be too hard, but no, it really isn't.
No, it was like I said, we're gonna have to speed through the first like 2 or 3 floors. What is this? Frozen Crystalline Eye. Augmentation. AC 7, HP 20. Does our tank Kimpek would
decent.
like that?
Oh, that is nice.
That's decent at this level for sure.
I actually got one of those on my druid, so I'm gonna have them send me one. So I'll pass on it, and because my druid's right here. Because my druid did manage to get themselves a key. I don't think they're going to be getting themselves a key for the 3rd floor, though. So, yep, I got myself an eyeball. So I'm going to put it in my snazzy new bestial tunic. Now, how do I activate this bramblecoat thing? Required level 1. It looks like there is... Huh?
Right click on it.
Okay.
Right click on it.
It looks like there is no charges, so it's infinite.
Yep.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Where the hell does this drop? Oh, and it even stacks. It stacks with the druid's buff. DS.
What was the name of it again? I didn't quite see it.
Here, I'll bring it
Or
up.
link it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll link it in Guild also. It's called Bestial Tunic, and it's Beast Lord only.
Oh, that's
Planet Growth.
your shit.
Planet
That's
Growth.
your Kunark raid.
Nope. Bilious. Planet Growth.
Oh.
That drops off a Tunair.
Oh, really? Neat.
It gives you the level 27 druid piece.
I think Kempek sent that to me in the mail, in the parcels, right?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, he was giving gifts to everybody.
I got an amulet and necropotence from him on my other character.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah. Dude gave me Christmas early.
Yeah, he took me out and got me drunk with Misty Thickets or whatever that Jum juice is.
This
Did anybody else ever get the Brell's fishing pole?
I have not.
I got it on my Beast Lord.
Oh, okay. I got it on my first character, a cleric, and so I was a drunken cleric for many years.
Is that the
Because it
fishing
summons
pole that
ale.
summons beer?
Yeah, it summons ale.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I highly recommend it. Don't have to carry around fishing poles.
Yep.
Oh, because it never breaks?
Yeah, it's a permanent fishing pole.
Huh. Yeah, because
Hey,
there's an unbreakable fishing pole that drops in the Warrens for mages only, I think.
I thought the tinkered pole was going to last, but no, that breaks too, unfortunately.
There's an unbreakable one, and it drops in the Warrens from the Fugglewump or something like that.
I've got spiritual light now.
Well, if the pole breaks, you just summon another one because you actually get a device thing that summons the pole.
Everybody get close if they want spiritual light. I'm right here.
Yeah, where is here?
How did you get spiritual light?
The Beast Lord, the Wood Elf.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So my first group Beast Crack.
Yay, Beast Crack.
Yay. So I believe that's does both health and mana, right?
Correct.
Mana and hit point regen. Yep.
Okay, I'll unmend clarity then. I don't need it anymore.
So woohoo! I feel useful now. Got my first good group buff.
Do mod rods still kill you if you're too low, or do they give you a warning?
Yeah, if you don't have enough hit points, you can be level 1 and use one if you got enough hit points, and if it's a low enough level mod rod. But they've got some that do like several K damage now.
I was just walking through POK and it just appeared on my mouse.
Yeah, it tells you. Like this one says it causes between 264 and 275 damage. Wow, it stuns a target?
It stops you for a second.
Huh. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. See, I thought I had a mod rod on me. I was looking at my Scepter of Destruction. My bad.
I thought the mod rod does stop you for a second though too.
No, it just takes health away. Here's the
enough.
mod rod. Duh, I feel so stupid. I was looking at the wrong thing. My god. Okay. No, so this is a summon mod rod. It does 225 damage and gives you up to 150 health. It can also be used as a one-handed blunt. 826. I used that as a weapon actually a lot on my very first mage Fezzelwig because it was like better than what I had. So I was always summoning one to use as a weapon.
Hey, thanks for the lightsabers. My new pet looks cool.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
Okay. I was about to say, is anyone else bothered by the fact that nothing's respawning?
No, it's respawning. It just takes a minute. It's kind of a long respawn in here. Which
We just
back in the
killed two
day
quick.
it could have been a blessing, but now it's more like a curse.
It's that Uber Cleric DPS.
That has to be it.
I mean, I just dropped it 40%. What else do you want?
I come here in solo on TLPs with my cleric.
Oh yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna probably enjoy using this tunic even after I outgrow it as far as the armor class and stats, just for the DS.
Oh yeah. Keep it on you all the time.
Yeah.
Like I said, I thought it was the Kunark raid series because like that's like the why I kept like for Rangers their Toland's breastplate before like Origin and Heroes and stuff like that. That was a gate for Rangers, like teleport you to Lesser Paydark. That was impervious, like it's something that you keep on you forever.
I already got my my over there sledge mallet for this Beast Lord too, so that's why I'm practicing my two-handed blunt.
Nice.
If stuff goes sideways, I have an easy way to gate.
Yeah.
Don't you have to live long enough for that to proc?
Draconon
It procs pretty
drops a
quick.
bunch of them like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Trakanon's part of the Kunark raid series.
Yep.
That's what I was talking about.
But I think the Kunarks are only like 50 HP.
Yeah, I
And that
didn't
one
I didn't know that Valius had any usable gear like that, like clicky
Oh, yeah.
long term. Did not know. We're all learning a bunch.
Yeah, the Velius armor has actually quite a few clickies on it, each class. It just depends on how you wanted to do it, either from the dwarves, the giants, or the dragons.
Is one of them better than the other?
The dwarf was like tier 1. The dragons and the giants were very comparable. The giants was like more AC and hit points, where the dragons was more of mana.
Right. Well, that makes sense because they were more magical anyway.
Because I know a lot of warriors would actually do both to min max.
That is a shit ton of grinding, man. That's a lot of Kromoff's heads, and
Yep.
that is too much.
But there's certain spots where you can go farm, and it doesn't take too long. It's still a grind.
Hey, I took a Dark Elf Shadow Knight and I sat in
We got
Crushbone
rough to sleeves.
long enough to be loved by all the elves and the dwarves. Dark Elf Shadow Knight that could go into the Paladins Guild and fell with and not be KOS.
That is,
See, I did.
this is our mob. And the druid took it.
I did that with the Ixar Necro.
There's sleeves.
He could
That
walk
I
into
don't
every
need.
city.
Your
And-
druid DS'd the key
Yeah,
mob.
don't worry. I will make sure that they leave the key so it can be looted.
Okay, I thought you were looking at loot that we have right now. Sorry.
Nope.
See if we can get another one to spawn.
I think Kempek got it.
Hey, Fez.
Oh, okay, I got it. Huh?
I know you made new jewelry for your stuff, but you had a face slot that if you go to Fear itself and then get the Engorged Spine Chiller, there's a lot better mask for you. Just letting you know.
Wait, get the what?
Go to Fear itself and get the Engorged Spine Chiller.
Well,
He
Fear
dropped-
itself isn't going to have anything that this character can use at this level.
Well, I know I'm talking about Somber.
Oh. Yeah, I needed upgrades, right away, so that's what I went and did.
I understand. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, everybody, gather round. Let me know when you're here. Get to the mirror. Get to the chopper!
I'm here.
Oh, there's a scholar behind us.
Okay. I am going to go take a 2-minute wait. My Grubhub delivery is going to be here shortly.
Okay, but you're coming up. You're at the mirror, right?
Here, yep.
Everybody's at the mirror. Okay. So I click? Can I click? It looks like someone's missing. No? Everyone's here?
Everyone's here.
Okay. Clicking. All right.
I'll put myself in the main hallway.
There's a guy right here.
Rough Defiant plate boots are in thing, and ornate chain gauntlets. Okay, be right back.
All right.
Hey Google, turn on my porch light, please.
Sure, turning the light porch on.
The
Wow.
light porch. I think he forgot to turn his mic off. Joseph Stanley said, so new here, are you twinking these tunes or just playing with what you pick up along the way? We're finding things along the way, but you know, if we can craft or get gear other ways, you know, that it doesn't matter. We're just trying to have a good time, man.
We are twinking to a point. Basically, a lot of us are just using the Defiant, and here on Front by, since Defiant after you wear it is still not no drop. We're just passing stuff along.
Hand-me-downs.
Yeah, you can get
Yep.
hand-me-downs a lot. Like, for example, as a Beast Lord, I'm 41. I'm using something pretty level appropriate. I have an ornate long hammer, 26 damage, 36 delay. It's something that I crafted with Fez. Nothing horribly special. One of my guildmates gifted me a very nice tunic, though, the Bestial Tunic. It's got a clicky for damage shield. It's the zombie butler. I also made myself some jewelry. I'm wearing compartmented gold trio jewelry, which, I mean, really, I'm due for an upgrade because it's for level 25-ish, but it's got really nice stats. 7 AC, 190 hit points, 7 the most stats, 7 the most saves. I've got some assorted flawed. I have a rough combatant's belt still, a rough shoulders, I think the rough cape.
We got a Stone of Power in loot. 10 mana, 10 endurance, 5 intelligence, 5 wisdom. Not bad.
There's an ornate cloth, so give that to, I guess, to the enchanter if they need it.
I gave it to him anyways.
Okay.
Thank you.
But I put that in group chat. I didn't want to overwrite what he was talking about. He sounded like he was answering somebody. We could probably sit in this hallway and someone could go pull like the entire wing if you wanted.
I'm just running around. I'm trying to find where the rest of the group went. Okay, I think you guys are up this way. I kind of got lost.
It happens.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to sit in med.
Yeah, that's why I said like we could probably pull to this center room where the camp actually is for this floor.
By the way, since we're getting up to that level, if I could start making some maybe compartmented platinum and or Valium trio for folks.
Got to put a ring on it.
You just have to let me know if you're interested, or if you already have better, then don't worry about it. But if you need some jewelry, it'll have stats similar to what I'm displaying on my screen now, like similar to the bracer. I can make earrings, rings, bracer, veil, or neck. And you can go into the Discord. Just go to the Discord and go under, I think we got like what we called it, like wish list or something, request gear and stuff. that thread. You could say, yeah, what you require. Also, it's good to leave what level you are and what class, so I know whether to make something that has like this, that has wisdom, or something like this that has intelligence instead. So if you're an intelligence caster, I'll give you something with intelligence. Let me know what's going on for a sec, because I'm gonna do a little running around with the druid down here to see if I can't get them a key so they could come up and help. Or I mean, just be there just for emergencies, and maybe cast a DS now and then. So actually summoned the druid's little bear, since these guys are only in their 20s. Oh, ghostly student. He is the rare named. He might be the one that drops it.
It's the angry scholar that drops the
Yeah, the angry librarian. I did get it.
library.
Yep. So I got the key. That was funny. It dropped so quick for the druid. It took forever for us.
We warmed the room up for you.
Yeah. All right. So now I'll bring the druid over there to DS the group. Damage shields, level 49. So actually I can test this now, since you guys are here. Let me see if I can do a level 60 damage shield on you or not. Legacy of Thorn, that one's 59.
You should be able to go higher than 60.
Well, I'm gonna try. So, okay, the 59 one would let me cast. Let me try a higher one than that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go higher than the level 59 damage shield though. Like, here's the level 65 Legacy of Bracken. I don't think it's gonna work. I think you gotta be at least 45. Yeah, it won't let you do 65. You can only do the level 60-ish ones. So I think you gotta be at least either 45 or 50. So I'm gonna keep the level 59 spell ready instead. I'll also get you get a regen for level 58. Should work on everybody. Oh, that's weird. I can't cast the level 58 regen. It's saying it's too powerful. And ding.
There's the key, Mom.
Woohoo. Yep. The frosty key is up. So we can go upstairs now. So everybody's going up, right?
Is everybody here?
I think so. Well, let's not. Yeah, don't click it until. Oh, there's a mob. Until we all get there. Just noticed not using mercs. Yeah, no, everybody here is a player. We are not multi-boxing at all. Everybody here is an active player. Just everybody here isn't very talkative. But not a single merc.
Bunch of players.
Yeah.
We actually have a full group tonight.
Yep. So I think everybody's here, hopefully.
Unfortunately, Flame couldn't join us. That's why I'm subbing in tonight.
I used to like coming up here all the time to get the dagger that summons the bandages back when we didn't have cleric mercs and stuff. Because I'm like, yes, bandages. Remember when they were actually relevant? It's like we didn't have
Still are.
healing potions. I mean, now if I can get healing potions or distillate of replenishment instead, I'll get that. And I'll carry bandages sometimes still, but I rarely ever need them.
If I solo as a necro, oh yeah, I carry bandages big time. Sit there and lick yourself for a while. And
Joseph Stanley's comment, bandages? We need no stinking bandages.
Now at 75% res. So
Oh, we got it named. Narmak Bareka.
it's not the one we need.
I know, but is still a named.
It is still a
He's
name.
got the big book. He wants to throw the book at me. We got frost-covered tome. Too bad it doesn't have
melee
any
ranged weapon.
real value.
Real value for us back then.
Turning of
that
the
was-
Unnatural. There's this cleric spell.
Narnia.
Oozing flesh. This would probably be horrifying to see in real life. I would not want to see it. It'd be like a giant sentient lump of skin. Like with
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
tentacles coming out and punching you in the face. Oop, mummies. It's my mummy. Just as abusive as always. Okay, I see how it is.
Mummy dearest.
Yeah. No wire hangers. I'd say best comment of the night so far was Joseph's one about the bandages.
Oh yeah, bandages. We don't.
Great quote, man.
Now forgive my apparent youth, but what is that from? Because I know I've heard it before.
Well, it was
Mummy dearest.
no, the bandages thing.
Oh, the
It was-
bandages.
It was originally
Blazing saddles.
yeah, Blazing Saddles. It was this
Okay.
group of like Mexican bandits where they're like, here's your badge. It's like, badges? We don't need no stinking badges. And I think it might have actually that might have been taken from another movie at some point.
Yeah, it was taken from Treasure of the Sierra Madre with
It's been like 20 years
Yeah,
since
a long
I've seen
time
Blazing
ago.
Saddles.
Yeah. Because I remember it from Blazing Saddles, but I was pretty certain that Mel Brooks, kind of yanked that from another movie and made it funny.
Yeah. a Humphrey Bogart movie.
Yeah.
It came from.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it originated from classic movie, but I'd never seen that one. It was before my time. But the Mel Brooks one, yeah, familiar with that.
Ornate plate. I'm rolling need.
All right.
Legs.
If you
Ornate
need it,
plate
take
legs. Sorry.
I think Chemtech's got flawed.
He said he had flawed in most of his slots. Oh, I fell down.
Oh,
God
you just
dang.
fell through the hole. Hey, worst case scenario, we could lay down a fire. We've invited you, right? You're in the new fellowship.
Yep.
Do you remember how to get out of there?
I'll find it. Oh, click the torch.
Yep, in the center.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you're back already.
Everybody, my pet zombie is saying hi. And given the circumstance of where we are, it's kind of fitting that he come and join us on the stream.
Huh?
Because he's a zombie.
Just because you brought it home, don't make you keep it as a pet.
Well, when you're the only adult in the house, that's exactly what it means.
I think that's how I ended up with a couple of my girlfriends, but
Oh.
followed me home and
Huh.
never left. I don't know. Look, there's another mummy just down the hall that hasn't aggroed yet. Just a heads up. And it's to Cuz's right. Okay, right there. Yep. Come on, what the hell? I'm pressing buttons and nothing's happening. There we go. I think it's just because we're all chaos right now. Which, hey, that's the name of our guild, so. Wow, it's already 8:50. So where to from here?
Did we go back to the left all the way? Or
I don't know. I see Kempek is heading up this way. So
Ornate pain bracers in loot.
So I'm just kind of going that way. I wonder if Amika's up. I guess we could go see that. Just I don't think they would be because we haven't come across her mate. And I don't need the reindeer antlers. Oozing flesh. It looks like you pulled everything that was up there.
Yep.
So we've got 17 viewers right now. That's pretty good. Welcome everybody. If you're new to the channel, please consider liking and subscribing. We've got a full group here tonight. If you're curious, we're playing on the Verona Vi server. And we're also going to be doing another live streaming group like this that is going to start on Sundays, starting on the 7th of January. And the goal is everybody's going to start off at level 20. So basically you would make a new character on Verona Vi, get them up to level 20, unless you have an existing character already at level 20 on Verona Vi, and just leave them at 20 until Sunday where we group. And it would help if you become a channel member, where you can get a link to join the Discord, because in the Discord is where we do this voice chat. Sorry, I'm just running ahead because I'm nosy. Okay, yeah, Kara's not up. Sadness.
Yeah.
So we got to go find her boyfriend and beat him up. Because I think that's the only
On
time
the
she
tip.
spawns.
Something like that.
We're still getting decent XP for these being light blue. I'm 43 now.
Yeah, we're killing so fast it's hard not to get XP.
Yeah. There's still 2 of them on aggro list. I don't know where they are though. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. I'm gonna recast the spiritual light real quick. Make sure nobody runs out of that.
Still got 51 minutes on it.
Well, I just recast it. It was down to, I think, 14. Plus, it's an excuse for me to practice that casting skill. So I don't have to sit in POK for an hour practicing later. Yeah, here's a zone where it wouldn't be too bad to have levitate because it helps keep you from dropping down these pit traps.
Or if you watch your map, you can avoid them.
Right. Well, when we're running around the way we are, I don't watch the map too much. Joseph said, haven't played in 10 years, thinking of coming back and playing as a Beast Lord or Monk. Haven't quite decided yet. Well, Joseph, if you come back, consider the Verona Vice server, and you're more than welcome to join the guild here. We have one group that we do on Saturdays. They are level 90 now, and they also started at level 20 a few months ago. And we've only played them, you know, during streams, really. And then we started this group just, I think last week was the first time.
Yeah, last week.
Yeah. So this is just our second session, and we're already at, well, I'm at 43.
To join the guild, just get a hold of anybody that's in the guild.
Yeah. Anybody that's in the guild has the ability to invite a new member. That's
If
just
you're on
one of those
Coronavi, I'm free. I can invite them.
Yeah. Yeah, just make a character on Coronavi server. And most of us have alts that are in the guild and can invite you. Don't really have any requirements. Just the only thing I ask is just don't be a douche. You know, just try to be decent and
Be a good person.
yeah, that's about it. You know, it's like I don't want people that are running around just looking to train people or do stupid things, and we try to be nice people. check, check, check. Plus I will keep you laughing. Hey, that's always good too. We like laughter. Yeah, all the trolling that happens on in our guild is mostly just for laughs. It's never malicious. Sometimes delicious, but never malicious. Sometimes very cringy, possibly too, though. But that's mostly just me. I'm very cringy. What's with this door? Doesn't open? Is this thing locked?
Yeah,
It's
you
locked.
need a key for the floor for it.
Poop.
Yeah, that's the way out. Back to
To ice clad. Well, we don't want to do
Ice
that.
Clad, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it looks like we pretty much cleared the area for now, so I might screw around with the druid on the other floor to see if I can't get them a key. And I'll just stand here next to Kimpek for a second. Now, what do you guys know about the key dropping? Does it drop off random, just anything?
For the floor you're on,
Yeah, for the floor below that one.
the druid floor.
Yeah, the floor. Yeah, where the
Yeah,
druid
it
is.
should just be anything.
Yeah, it's random.
This one, it's the chick that doesn't spawn until we kill her husband.
Yeah. Yeah, it was either husband or boyfriend. I read it as boyfriend when I was looking it up.
I think if I recall correctly, the chick that this Celia chick or whatever, she was oh, he's right here.
Oh, he's up?
Yeah, we're killing him right now.
Nice, yeah. Awesome.
They had like a fling going on, and Serena, the main person of all of this,
Yeah.
she liked him. And so she cursed both of them when they died.
Right. Yeah, so it was her boyfriend. Or her
Well.
lover or whatever.
I believe that is true.
Oh, he's a healer. He's
Yeah.
healing himself.
He'll heal himself and he'll cast a whirl till you hurl kind of spell on you too.
Oh, right, I remember that.
Whirl till you hurl.
Yep.
I'm a nuking.
He's fully dotted.
It's dead.
Sparkling soul necklace and ornate defiant chain boots. Leggings.
Yep.
Homegirl
Back
should be
up. If we back up from that door, whatever's there, we'll open it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
We'd
'cause
have to
we got-
rush through the. Oh, we got the key though.
Oh, do we have the key?
Oh no, we
I
don't. We
think we-
can though. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, we
gotta
can go
head
get
to Kara's room, right?
Theras. C. Cheerio. Cheerio chick. And as we come down the hallway, she should spawn.
We killed your boyfriend. Show yourself.
She's not supposed to aggro until somebody aggroes her. Or, like, attack.
She's up. Kara Amaka. And it looks like she's got her bandage dagger.
We've lost Jan Axer and Kujo.
Huh?
We don't have everybody here.
It's okay. We'll kill her.
Understand.
They'll catch up.
Yeah, I got jumped, so killing it.
I'm summoning the bunny. And she's dead.
Do you want that knife for nostalgia's sake?
Doesn't matter. I can roll like everybody else. So I put it to greed.
And then ornaments up for roll. Everything's up for roll.
All right.
Meeting at the mirror.
Yep.
I made a wrong turn
At Albuquerque.
somewhere. I
Sorry.
wanted to pop out at Pismo Beach, but
Had to. Oh yeah, no worries. 43. Is he gonna need a port? He's not in the new fellowship.
Well, if he's he was actually part of the original team.
Right.
So if he logs on and wants to join, I can go ahead and throw him back,
Okay.
invite
And
him
invite
in,
him, and then he can come.
and then he can take my spot.
Okay, so let's not drop a fire until he's ready to show up, because we might be on another floor by then. I guess is probably a good idea.
Let's get this stuff off our aggro list first, because the last thing we need is it teleporting around.
Oh, that's just free polls.
Right. It's okay if we
I'm
pull the
good.
whole zone.
I'm not that
Good. Middle of the night for me. Sorry, not making the group. I fell asleep on the couch. It's okay.
All right, we all here?
good to go. Gonna park it here and pull for a while.
No, things actually hurt you now. Weird.
Okay, I left him a message. Sorry, I was typing. It's Chupi or Chupai. Hello. What zone is this? We're in Tower of Frozen Shadow right now. And hello. And we're also on the Throne of Ice server. And we're level 43 right now.
Yeah.
And it's a full group. Nobody's botting, nobody's multi-boxing, just good old school playing the game. And I'm about to be 44.
At the rate we're clearing floors, we're probably gonna clear this dungeon by the end of the night.
Yeah, if we can all last long enough. The only real bottleneck is finding the dang keys. Because it sure as heck isn't us, like, needing mana or anything.
Now, I don't know who does the key here.
Yeah, I don't quite remember either. I usually just kill everything and look for keys.
I think it's something. It's like one of the ushers.
Yeah.
It's an angry usher or something like that.
Yeah, probably somebody in the wedding party. And Chupi or Chupai also says they play on the Throne of Ice server. Well, that's cool. Well, welcome to the stream, especially if you're new. We do this group every Friday, and then there's another group at level 90 now that we group on Saturday. And starting the 7th, which is the first Sunday in January, we'll be doing a third group starting at level 20 every Sunday. So, going to be a lot of streaming.
We're looking for an angry relative. That's what it is. But I think they spawned from somebody else that we killed. Just like the first two.
I can look it up real fast.
Yeah, Chupai, I like the free trade rules also. They are great. We could probably all move up a little bit. I'm surprised that the other ones are not aggroing, honestly.
They're all gray.
Well, they're light green to me. So you must have gotten a level up on me.
No, green. Yeah. I just wasn't seeing it right.
This one's light blue.
Yeah, he's light blue to me.
I should probably mem some spells. I don't know if I have a new pet or not. I might just keep the pet I have since it has the weapons.
Any mob can spawn the enraged relative.
Yeah.
There's a golem usher. Where is he? Okay, right there. I'm attacking usher with Cuzgo.
Rough Defiant Charmin roll.
I'll pass him the charm.
I guess he's not joining tonight. I sent him a tell.
Yeah, I sent him some messages in the the Discord. It could just be that he's tired. He said he had taken a nap.
One dancer over here mesmerized.
Awesome.
You mesmerized dancers. Look at you.
Those crystal-looking swords do look pretty good. I don't even know if I've actually used them yet. Because I usually do the fire and the ice ones, but the crystal ones are cool. They proc like a stun. I don't know if your pet's high enough to proc it, but it'll still do good damage. Dark Huntress. Wow, you know, with posture like that, you're not going to get very good tips, dear.
Ah,
You should try to stand up straight. Maybe she's got scoliosis. Who stands like that? It's just kind of funny. Oop, nothing there. Upstairs? Oh, there's some golems
Yep.
up here.
Golems.
Ushers. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill the assist key for now. 'Cause I'm not really using it. I'll just move it. So it ends up becoming more of a problem. Oh, we got a little train of golems. Cool.
Two.
So we've still got 14 viewers. Sorry guys that I'm not chatting as much as usual. There's just kind of a lot going on. We're running around all over the place. And maybe I'm a little distracted because my beard is red. But I'm happy about it. So no worries.
so that water stained tome is for the Rogue 1.5.
Water stained what?
Tome.
Oh, tome.
Ancient.
Tome.
Yeah. The ring is for a minor task in Tailed Recall for nothing.
Yeah, pass on them.
But if you think about a rogue in your future, that tome is for 1.5.
Woohoo!
Vampires.
Yay. What? Did you
Sorry for
just
coughing
feign,
upstream.
feign death? That's funny.
Hey, Ben. Right now we're about 45-ish on this group. We do have the Sunday group starting up on the 7th. That will be level 20.
We are you were in the Friday group though, right, Ben? So you can still be in the Friday group. We can go and get you. Hippie has agreed to use
Oh, yeah.
he's agreed to go to POK so we can invite you to the fellowship.
Yeah, if you want to come on in. I was just filling in tonight because we had some missing. You can still get XP at 35.
Yeah, yeah. So if you want to come, you're still invited. It's okay that you fell asleep.
You'll level up fast.
Yeah, yeah, you'll probably level up with us. So just let us know for sure if you're 100% able to come and hang out.
He's logging in now.
Yeah.
We can
You can come
can
and and Hippie will just troll the stream for the rest of the night instead.
I'll be in the cheap sheets.
We can keep going till what 6 p.m. tomorrow Eastern time.
Yeah, no. That would be crazy. Yeah, I'm never going to be the marathon guy. I've heard of streamers that do marathons like for like a 2 days straight or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, that's not me. Nope. I like my peace and my quiet, my privacy and all that stuff.
FYI, I won't be on tomorrow.
Oh, you mean
Unacceptable.
you're talking about for a Saturday stream?
Yeah,
Um,
Noobs will not be along.
yeah, we can do it if we have enough people and that want to do it. We can. That's not a problem.
Yeah, I figured this weekend might be iffy on people joining.
Yeah. So if some can make it, great. We can fill empty slots with mercs. If there's some that can't, you know, that's okay. Yeah, Ben, just make sure if you're coming, you want to have your insignia, like this thing here, fellowship registration insignia, so you can teleport to the location.
Speaking of that, you want to make me leader so I can invite him when I get up there?
Yep. It sucks that only leaders can invite. Cusco, right?
Correct?
Make leader. Yes. Okay, it didn't work. Let's try it again. Make leader. Yes. Okay. It looks like your leader. Just confirm it for me. Before you leave. But you do have the star.
Yep. I'll go ahead and throw him back.
All right. Hippie can show you where to go, but he's near the loyalty tokens merchant in that one building. I'm not good at explaining things, and I don't remember what his name is. Okay.
He found it.
Okay. Yeah, you might already have the insignia on you. Oops, my microphone's getting turned around. Because I think I had everybody get an insignia. While we're doing this, I'm going to AFK for a minute. So this might be a good time for us to take a little bit of a break. And I might run some fake ads just for the hell of it. Okay, we already got the fire set up. Great. So I'm going to AFK for a sec. Huh?
You want to invite him in the group first?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What was his name? Let me look under guild. I'm sure I'll see. Okay, yeah. Demok. Okay. DHAMACH, I believe. So invite sent. Chew Pie, I love the ads. Awesome. The invite was sent. Hopefully you got it. Unless your name was it was either Darnok or Damok. Let me try differently. Maybe it was Darnok. Because they look the same. Unfortunately. Is he in the voice chat yet?
Yes. Well, he's in guild.
Yeah. You should jump on the voice channel so I can at least know what's. Because I sent invites.
Hey,
Hey, hey, welcome.
so,
I sent an invite to the group. Did you see it?
let me check. Sorry for being.
It's no problem.
Not a problem at all.
Um, I I'm at the POK in POK.
Right. I sent you a group invite. Did you get the group invite?
No. Oh yeah. Sorry. My
Okay.
bad.
It's okay. And now you're gonna get an invite from Hippie to join the fellowship.
You want to come over to Fez's Corner, and I'll invite you into the fellowship.
It'll do.
Because once you're in the fellowship, you can use the insignia to travel to the fire. You might need to leave the old fellowship. So if you hit Control Shift F to open up
I
the
removed
fellowship
all the
window.
people before I left it.
Okay. And then you leave the old fellowship and then you could join the new one because it's a different one.
Not showing anything here actually at the fellowship. So
Okay, so you're not.
Right.
So if you.
I've got to invite you, and I don't know the actual command to do it.
Do it from the fellowship window.
Yeah, Control Shift F.
Yeah, I got
And then
that.
there's an invite button down there. Just
I didn't know
target
if
him
there
with
was
an
a
invite.
way to
like just a
do it
command.
without actually targeting.
Yeah, so Ben, just go over to the corner, the Fez's corner, and he's waiting to send you an invite to the fellowship there.
Oh, I think you passed me.
oh, I might have done. But I'm coming to the corner.
I got you in sight.
All right.
There's your invite.
Thanks,
Thank
Hippie.
you so much.
I appreciate that.
Now
Yeah.
you can click
Just
your
hit.
way back to the group.
Thank you so much, Hippie. Really appreciate it.
Hey, not a problem at all.
Hey, great. Shaman slow means I don't have to slow with my crappy ass slow.
I feel like Enchanter's slow is almost as good. It's like a difference of like 5 or 10% or something. I don't know. I know, especially
And
at higher
Jacob,
levels, it seems pretty comparable.
Yeah, I think Enchanter slows maybe a little bit better.
And the Shaman has the better slow of the two, but the Enchanter has the better haste of the two.
Okay.
and Jacob, thank you very much for that comment.
Um, Fuel for Fire said 1K subs. Congrats. Thank you very much.
Oh, anybody need any buffs? I'm kind of a little bit.
I'm good at the moment unless you want to do. Do we still have the buffs with the run speed on it? Or no?
Good. I've got 7
It
hours
was
left
there
of
for like
mine.
8
Oh
hours.
yeah, Dina. 7 hours. So we still got Dina, so we don't need a run speed buff. So I guess we're good
Yeah.
for now. We could run in
Oh.
and just start killing stuff.
Okay, I'll follow in and start killing.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, vampires. Ooh,
Yeah.
neat.
A lot of vampires. Yeah, you should catch up in no time. I mean, these guys aren't very high level. They're green to a lot of us, so you should get XP, and it should even out really quick.
Yeah, we
Yeah, you
started
could.
tonight. I was several levels higher than they were, and they've almost caught up to me. Because a lot of those mobs were great to me.
Yeah, it was just fun to hang out, and everybody got some XP. And also thank you, Hippie, for filling in. I really appreciate that.
Not a
Everybody
problem at all.
and everybody that's watching, okay, you could do a search for @the MMO Hippie, both here on YouTube and on Twitch. He's got channels on both services, and he does also EverQuest content. So check his stuff out. Please subscribe to his channels. That would be awesome. He's a good guy.
Absolutely, a really good guy.
Thanks for the plug.
Yeah, no problem, man.
And if
Ornate dagger in whatchamacallit? Loot, yeah.
oh shaman actually. Wow. I'll see what I have if I really need it.
Or rough
No.
dagger, I'm sorry. I don't.
Oh no, that's maybe someone other can use that better than me.
Is it an upgrade for you?
If it's an upgrade, yeah, because I don't need it.
Yeah.
No, not really. I can. Oh, ding. I think, yeah. No, I don't need it actually. So if someone needs it, then please set me because
Yeah.
I just upgrade and just in case.
Yep. That's how it works.
Yep. Oh wow, you got a clone. Unmasked changeling. Those things always kind of freaked me out. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm fighting myself. No, I don't want to die.
We have the key.
Undead
let's
go-go
move on up.
dancer. Oh, okay. Let me finish beating up this go-go dancer over here.
Go dancers.
Yeah, she's got the boots.
Yeah, she got the boots. She got the looks.
Right. I don't know about the looks, man. That's
well,
that's
maybe
a face
not.
only their mother could love.
Yeah, I guess so.
Got a frozen totem in loot.
Oh,
Range item. Actually has quite a lot of stats on it.
Oh yeah.
let me see what I have. I have a rough defined charm. Guess that's enough.
Yeah, I think
Raid.
I actually have something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that's an
I'm good
upgrade for
with
me.
what I have. I got a rough combatant stake.
But I can't use that, so I just.
Yep, it's a melee range item.
This is a dark huntress. Is she a named?
She's only good for the rogue 1.5.
Okay. She's only good for rogues.
Rogues.
She's yard trash to anybody else.
We have rough defiant spike staff.
I don't.
Melee beast monk bard. It's a two-hander. You're not gonna like it.
Yeah, I don't need it. I got my two-hander. Okay,
Okey-dokey.
so we are all headed here to this room. Darmok, come on.
Up the stairs.
down.
Up the stairs.
No, yeah,
Nope.
no, down this way. Keep going down the hall. Further down the hall. You'll
Oh,
see
okay,
me.
okay.
I'm by the doorway. Okay. And we're going to come. Because everybody has to be close to the mirror. Because when the mirror gets clicked, it uses the key. And otherwise, you end up left behind. And we don't want to do that for anybody.
All right, last call.
It
Everybody
looks
here?
like we're all here.
maybe I want to. Oh,
We are
All right.
moving
now
up
that-
these floors.
Well,
Okay, these are dark blue to me now. Nice.
Yep. This floor has traps.
Yep. Just a little more danger.
Joseph said only thing missing is her pole. Yeah. I guess you all have vampires was no reflection in the mirror. But yeah, I guess if they can't see themselves in the mirror, they can't really do their makeup. Like, how do they style their hair?
yeah.
Valshira is the chick's name who drops the key. His
All right,
name. It's not a chick. It's a dude.
I dropped a new camp.
Oh, a
On
new
this floor.
campfire? Awesome.
Yeah.
Great idea. Thank you.
I'm just buffing up people.
I didn't even know
Oh.
that we could drop one so quickly. So
Yeah, you
that-
can destroy and drop as much as you want,
That's awesome.
and they last for 33 hours.
33 hours?
No, 3 hours.
Okay, sounded like you said 33.
I did say 33, and I was
Just
in.
trying to confirm, man. We want to
Your
get the
hearing
facts
is
straight.
your hearing is accurate.
I don't want
my
to. I don't want
system
to
is
troll
not.
the audience. Well, sometimes I'll troll the audience, but as far as when it comes to facts, I try to be truthful.
Not unintentionally, anyways.
Yeah. If I troll the audience, it's because I'm like sharing a meme, or I might try to rickroll you one day or something. That's the kind of trolling I would do, you know. Not. I will never.
Ooh, this guy can apparently charm people. That ought to make for an interesting fight.
What the?
Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Ice shade in here.
I think I need to shrink myself.
An old world graphic specter is what spawns the dude that we need to kill.
Yeah, and you don't want to click on the teleport until you get that key because you can't kill him upstairs.
Right.
Yeah, so ask before you click on something.
Well, luckily we have a fire pit down here, so if
think
you
I
do
just
click
dinged.
X,
Yeah, that was my
Congrats.
point in putting down the fire on this floor.
yeah, that was intelligent. That is intelligence. I got another ornate cloth bracer that ended up in my inventory. I must have missed it in loot. Do you want it?
A cloth bracer?
Yeah.
Is it? I've got a flawed right now.
Then no.
Yeah.
But we have two clothies, I believe. We have an enchanter and a necromancer.
Do we have a necro? Or is that a shadow knight?
Isn't Gen Xer a
Gen X is a shadow, or a necro. Sorry.
yeah?
Yeah.
We have
Okay.
two clothies.
Yeah, he just plays like a shadow knight right now because he can tank at this level.
Trap. Damn it. No rogue.
Oh, where did you all go? What's it?
Just look at the map. You'll find us, hopefully.
I will see. I will see.
We're just on the other side.
Oh yeah. Oh, you went all the way over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, be right there.
This side is the actual way up to the next zone, to the next part of the
Oh,
zone.
wait. Medicaid is hurt, man. Medicaid is about to die.
I am.
I think you've been ignoring your own health, man.
This is
Yeah.
true. Problem solved.
Yeah. But it's like you said, you know, if you got more than one hit point, you're fine, right?
All you need is one.
Yeah, close shave, but that's true.
See, he gets it.
Yeah. Yeah, not everybody's comfortable with that amount.
Well,
Just saying.
comfortability that's different. Am I finally getting my fast heal? I am not. Ugh.
So how's everybody doing so far in the group here tonight? We all good? Everybody's still awake and
Oh, I'm wide awake because
Doing great.
I slumped up off at the couch at 11 p.m. or something, exhausted.
I'm starting to feel useful in the group. I actually can mez.
yeah, thank you. That's great.
And we actually have time to mez.
Right,
Yeah, because it takes more than 2 seconds to kill a mob now.
right. Yeah, it's gonna get more and more. We're gonna have to use a little finesse as we level up. Start getting into them 50s and 60s, and we might actually have to sit down and meditate here and there and all that good stuff. I am 45 now. I got some more spells I can memorize. Well,
Y'all
one.
still on top of each other? Or did you guys go upstairs?
I'm upstairs.
Wait, what is going on?
Dip, 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 dip. Once everybody else comes around, I'm going to retemperance because now I have the group version of temperance.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not there yet. Obviously. Working on it, though. Okay. Here I am.
I wish we could turn on old spell effects
Why would you want to do that?
because I miss having my green little bubbles come out of my hand with the red and blue sparklies for HP buffs. That's why. Very specifically.
Just drink a few beers and you'll start seeing that kind of stuff.
Right.
Yeah. I'm going to get my edibles
so
really
fun.
fast. Make Hippie proud.
Have some of the devil's lettuce.
Yeah. Hippie would be proud of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to my pet?
Oh, did it get eaten?
It's just
Oh,
hanging out somewhere and not doing anything. There it goes.
On
Now it's
strike.
finally attacking.
Medicaid's benefits just ran out. That's funny, Joseph. It took me a minute before I read that and I was like, oh my god, that's great. Yeah, your Medicaid's been canceled. I need to go get some water, so I would love a short AFK at some point.
I think these icy shades down here are what we have to kill to get the key mob to spawn.
Yes, I believe so.
I'm looking at them. They're down below this platform that we just arrived on here.
There's also an incoherent spirit, if I recall correctly.
Whatever you do, don't go around the mirror there and click on the other side, because I think that's the port up to the next section. So we want to come down here and kill these icy shades before we do that.
Okay. Just jumping on down.
War cleric.
But just a heads up, maybe once we clean this room, let me Let's take a little AFK. I wanted to do one
You can go for it. You're fine.
a little bit ago, but
I promise I won't let you fall below 50% HP.
well, you know, let's kill these guys and then everybody could take a little short rest. It looks like you could use some mana. I could use a drink of water and a restroom and all that good stuff. And the viewers can watch my lovely ads. And eventually I'll have to learn how to play real ads instead.
I got real ads on your other watching your other stuff as so there are ads at least that are
Well, yeah,
coming through.
on the regular videos there's ads now, but like for the stream there isn't. So okay, I'm gonna sit down, meditate. I'm gonna AFK. This seems like a good place as any because I'm not gonna go on more than 5 minutes, probably less. So are we good?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm
Understood.
gonna roll my silly ads to entertain everybody while I'm AFK.
I'm gonna AFK as well.
Okay. We'll be right back, folks. Hey there! Are you looking for some bargains on the Throne of Ice server? Come check out Smitty's Savage Stockpile. We got the best horde of weapons and armor this side of Norath. Are you in need of some chain armor? Here's an ornate Defiant chain tunic. Lightly used. Oh, the reddish-brown stains? That's just a little bit of dried blood. Use some Fuzzle Cutter Formula 500 and it'll come right out. Maybe you're looking for a new weapon. This flawed Defiant Brawl Stick is nearly new. Just use some more Fuzzle Cutter Formula 500 to dissolve the bits of brain matter that fuse to the iron spikes. Are you hungry? We've got you some fish rolls and some batwing crunchies. Wash it down with a nice, you guessed it, Fuzzle Cutter's Formula 500. Yes, sir, no matter what you're hankering for, we got it here at Smitty's Savage Stockpile. Come on down to the bazaar and look us up. We've got what you need. Lightly used, of course. Why buy new? It's Verona Vi. Do you find yourself nervous, irritable, depressed? Keep it up and come see me. Yes, I'm Wild Bob, and I'll take care of all your unlife needs for you. Can't afford a big fancy funeral or one of them expensive boxes? Don't worry, I don't dabble in that anyway. You come over to East Coast Cemetery, you hand me $50. When nobody's looking, I'll slip that cadaver in a nice empty hole for you. It'll be a lovely lot, lovely cemetery. I can't tell you where it's going to be, but I promise it'll be somewhere nice. We're just going to slip them in where some other rich folk got themselves unalived and boxed and buried, and we'll just toss them up there on top and then throw some soil over there so nobody will be none the wiser except for us because we know better. So come see me, Wild Bob, and I'll take care of your unlife needs. Thank you. Are you looking for a ride, but you're sick and tired of all these fake, polite Uber and Lyft drivers saying, "Good day, sir. How are you, sir? Oh, don't you look lovely, ma'am? Oh, can I hold your bag for you?" Well, here at Toxic Taxi, you won't get any of that fake crap. No, you'll get the real deal. You'll get the whole New York experience. We'll tell you up yours. If you try to ask one of our cab drivers to hold your bag, we're gonna say, "Hey, why don't you hold this, pal?" Don't expect us to get the door for you either. No, you open your own damn door. You got arms, right? Yeah, you could open your own door. You could close it too. You slam it and we'll kick you in the nods. Yeah, that's right. I said we'll kick you in the nods. And if you want to do something about it, you can't. Because to use Toxic Taxi, you gotta sign a full disclaimer. Yeah, that's right. You can't sue us. You can't prosecute us. You can't put us in no jails. No, we gets to do what we want because we're Toxic Taxi. So if you're sick of all the fake polite crap, then call us and we'll come and get you and we'll tell you to your face that you look like a knucklehead and you're an idiot. What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you want someone yelling at you in a taxi cab? Not to mention, our cabs are all filthy. Look at this jalopy behind me. It's crap. It's older than the 90s. But if you want to be in a urine-soaked cab and get yelled at the whole time, yeah, we're the ones for you. So call us. Toxic Taxi. Hey, up yours. Do you find yourself troubled by a spooky specter or an aberrant apparition, and you're just at the end of your rope because you don't know what to do? Well, the undead and unalived are just like us. They have unfinished business, and I'm here to tell you that I can help that aberrant apparition finish. Yes, that's right. Here at Happy Harry's Spooky Spectre Spunk Job, we will take care of that aberration's unfinished business. Yes, we're happy to help them finish. They'll be so happy that they will leave you of their own accord. No fancy light show or particle accelerators needed. Yeah, we'll just take care of it the old-fashioned way. The way your mom used to. So if you're bewildered and bothered by those things that go bump in the night, don't hesitate to give us a call, day or night. We will take care of your unalived and undead needs. Just call us. We're just a phone click away. You can also find us on Tinder. Technical difficulties? What the hell is that? Why aren't you guys playing my... Alright, we're back.
Yep. I mean, I just found. Is it me or did they add some also mid-level spells and stuff? Because I have something called Pack of the Shrew, and it's actually kind of nice because it's like it's a group buff granting greatly improved night vision and increased movement speed. Also functions indoors actually. So
That was
That was
released...
actually added during Eldon's,
Mhm.
since a lot of people were doing Eldon's and Sal was not able to be cast indoors. So they put that shrew in there so that they could have Sal in the Eldons.
oh thanks for the info, AP. I just it's been so long since I played my shaman, so I'm like, what's that? Oh, uh, indoor movement buff, like great.
But they did change Spirit of the Wolf where you can cast it indoors now.
Oh, it is indoors. Oh, see how long since
But
I played.
but it's
Yes,
still a nice buff, you know. Shrew is still a nice buff because it's a little slower than SOW, but it's also gives you the night vision and it works for the whole group. So I still think it's useful, you know.
It's at least for from a shaman's perspective, it's a group buff and it's faster and just a little bit slower, but not by much. So
Right. It'll still help you escape your enemies. Yeah.
yeah,
So.
when you have that one hit point.
Right. Right. All right, I'm good to go. Let me know when
Same here.
everybody's ready, when everybody's back.
I'm back and good to go.
Okay.
Yep, I'm ready.
Medicaid's ready. What about
Yep, I'm
Kim
here.
Peck and
Good to go.
Tosh? Okay. So where are we going from here?
Crazy.
Right? I think that was already.
Oh, okay.
We're all mad here. And to be clear, not mad as in angry, just mad as in nuts.
Everything's all fine here.
Yeah.
No.
We're all fine here. How are you?
How are you?
I'm gonna miss when I outgrow this scepter of destruction. It might be a while before I get something better than it, though. The 1218.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before you beat 1218.
Well, there is that hammer out of Natimbi that you can quest.
Is that a quest hammer from Timmy? I've never done that one.
Yeah, you go kill the ghosts just across the river there. Get 4 of their essence and turn them in, and you get a very nice one-handed blunt with a proc.
Oh, nice.
I can't remember what the ratio or the proc damage was at the time. I think it's paranormal research is the quest.
Okay. Oh, my damn camera was off still. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad we took the break when we did, also because I realized once I looked up at my camera, like, oh, my light had gone out. So I wasn't sitting here completely in the dark, but it just wasn't as bright as it could be. Fine, effed up, insecure, neurotic, emotion. Yeah, I remember, I don't know who, I had a friend of mine that always used to say that also. I don't know if it's from something like a show or whatever. My stream on my phone has got a big delay on it now, so I'm gonna restart it. Really? Phone? You're gonna do this to me right now?
Is it misbehaving?
Yeah, it's just being a little goofy. Okay. Finally got it sorted. And this one's about to stop, so I'm gonna slow him. Alright, got him slowed. Oops. At least I slowed him before I broke the mez. Alright. We still got 12 viewers. I think some left during the ad break. Not everybody likes my ad parodies. Maybe they're not a fan of the spooky Spectre spunk job.
Yeah, they took a ride on Toxic Taxi.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry.
Too close
That
to
was-
real life.
It's all good. Oh, hey, I can hit myself up with some poison. Okay, it didn't take. Why did it not take? Is it because I'm full of buffs? I might remove one of the buffs so I can use poison, because having more DPS is nice to have. Let's see, what should I get rid of? Sometimes it's hard to choose. I think I'm going to get rid of DMF. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
don't need the float just at the moment, so.
I only cast it because I had it.
Right. No, it's like the only buff a necromancer really gets, and you want to be helpful and stuff. I know I'm always. That's one of the reasons why I don't play necro a whole lot, because if I'm in a group, I feel like I'm just. It's all about me, me, me. I'm not contributing really by not buffing anybody, but you don't have any buffs as a necro. You get a
That's
few
why I
later
love the
on.
Necro.
Huh?
That's why I love the Necro.
You know, because you don't have to worry about buffing.
You can be
You have
lazy.
mana
and not
battery.
worry about it.
You have like crazy mana regeneration. You have the ability to give that mana to somebody else. You're a mana battery.
Yeah, I guess there's
That's weird.
that, but you know.
That's your purpose in a group, is a mana battery.
It's not the most fun.
Absolutely
purpose.
not.
Yeah.
No.
The only time I really
Much
mana
better
batteried
control,
was
though.
during raids.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
always told them if you run out of mana during a group, that's your fault.
Right.
I don't know about that. Judging this group, I run out of mana because
They did kind of the same thing the mages too with the mod rods. They're
Oh,
like, just
don't-
summon mod rods, drop them on the ground. We'll pick them up when we need them, and yeah.
Shivers.
I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here doing nothing but summoning mod rods for you.
I mean,
Yeah.
Shaman's sole purpose in raids is buff bot. Like,
It's like you have a mod rod problem. You need help. You are using too many mod rods. After school special.
Mod Rod, I need a heal. Mod Rod, I need a heal.
this is your brain on mod rod.
Right. Any questions?
I agree with Joseph. Mana battery is like a jumper cable, only used when needed.
Yep. And no substitute for a good functioning battery or an alternator.
I'm just saying. Necromancer's primary source damage is dots. And most enemies don't last long enough for a dot to be useful.
Group wise, you are correct. Raid wise, I'll disagree.
Yo, yeah. I'm not talking raid.
I think it also depends,
Yeah.
like, because I would say necros are totally good in a group and relevant after level 75 when the mobs start having thousands and thousands of hit points.
Yeah, that is a part of my argument that I never take into consideration is that past level 70.
It's
like,
different
I
now,
don't-
yeah.
I don't know the game at all.
Yeah, level 90, you start getting like really fast dots that do massive amounts of damage for 30 seconds.
I'll need to
Those
give
old-
it
Old schoolers are used to like the get a group, kill mobs, get experience. It's not used to once you get a certain level, it's all questing now, and I just can't deal with that.
Didn't they go backwards for Larian's song a little bit? Like, didn't they backtrack a little bit on that?
It's kind of funny. It's because, yeah, they basically created the game where you had to grind XP, just kill stuff nonstop. And now they suddenly want everybody to quest and not grind. I'm like, you guys made us. We're your problem now. You have to accommodate us because that's how you design the game for the first 10 years of the game being out, at least the first 10.
Well, back then we had the time to sit 4 hours in the corner of Lower Gut, killing the same 3 mobs over and over and over again. Nowadays, we don't have that kind of time. Well, most people don't have that kind of time.
I sure do. But I still think it would be nice if we could get XP, just if we want to grind, let us grind. And then, for the people that prefer quests, well, let them quests.
Yeah, I don't know why they ever got rid of grinding. Oh, that ice shade is our quest mob, by the way. The one that's got the scythe instead of the axe.
Okay.
That one's gonna give us our key mob.
Oh, cool.
He's old world model.
Rare
Yeah.
creature.
And then
It didn't pop.
the dude should spawn now.
He's upstairs in a different area.
Oh, it spawned somewhere else?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But that's what spawns the dude.
So sort of like the named mummy spawns Kara.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we have to go back up now and go through the mirror. Right? Am I thinking this right?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Run through the traps as everybody gets hurt. I'll heal everybody when we all gather together again. Clerk on a mission. So we touch this?
Is everybody here?
Yep.
Do you have the key and everything?
No, the key mob. There's 2 halves to this floor.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I guess we're set.
Yep, he's up. Straight across. Don't click that mirror.
Oh, shit. Fell in the damn water. Come on, jump. You silly bint. Get out of the water.
Come on, Dora.
Dora the Explorer. Oh.
Okay. Enraged,
All right, there we go. Got our key mob.
Enraged umpire. You're out! And I need some blood. They want you to slow down and give developers time for new ideas. Time's up. Tick-tock.
Okay, I guess we're starting this fight. He can charm people. I see we hear the ads.
Crap. So, oh crap, I got spun right round like a record baby, right round. Okay, enough. I can't even look at this. It's making me sick.
Sit.
Jesus Christ, us old people can't take getting spun like that.
Whenever you get it spun like that, just sit.
You put sit
Stop
on your
spinning.
Yeah, it doesn't always click in the brain when you're losing your mind and irritated. Sorry.
You gotta train that. Ugh.
Every time I get up, I stand back up, he does it again now. Not to mention, I end up being really vulnerable to his attacks. I'm getting killed.
You're fine.
Yeah, I gotta
Well, he's
duck out
going
of
to
this
continue
fight,
to do
guys. I
that as
can't do
long as you
this.
got aggro.
I can't do this. I can't do this with this guy. I'll fight something
Six.
else. Well, I'm not gonna break the mez.
You lose your pet.
I guess so. Let me go get a new pet instead, because I can't with him. It's making me sick. I'll have to stop the stream. I get like really bad vertigo pretty easy. Like you know those haunted houses where they got those the spinning tube that you got to walk through? I can't do that either. Like I have to close my eyes to walk through it. It started a few years ago. Like, I don't know if it's allergy related, like an inner ear thing or what. But when stuff starts to spin, I get really sick. Okay, now I can at least send the pet in. I was wondering why I
Do you
had that
have a
space
ringing in your
there.
ear?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you have a ringing in your ear all the time?
No, not really a ringing. Just um. But I feel, I get really sick with stuff that makes me dizzy. And that was just non-stop. I guess I was on his hate list at the very top or something. Because he just wouldn't stop. Every time I'd sat down, he would just start stabbing me more. So hopefully I'm not on his hate list so much anymore. I can try to do some DPS. Sorry about that, guys. I just
No,
You're right.
don't
That's
be.
okay.
can't help it.
Highly recommend shortcutting sit to your X key. So you can just hit.
This is Tower of Frozen Shadow. Old school.
Yep.
We're level 46.
Pretty much useless earring unless you don't have an earring.
I don't even remember what that was. Oh, yeah, it's pretty crappy. I might have to have a mana break after this.
Oh yeah, we definitely
messed me up.
That actually, I actually had to play. I had to play my role. It felt good. Felt very good.
I had to use staunch recovery. I had no mana when the fight started.
Ooh, what's this?
Trying to
Ornate Combatant's
blow
Globe.
these guys.
All you melees and non-casters, is a ranged item. Ornate Combatant's Globe.
Yep.
Good.
Now that would be an upgrade for me, so I'll hit greed.
Oh no, need on that.
Need if you need.
I'm just a caster.
I'm just greeting, and if somebody need, but need. I mean,
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. The first. Oh, there you go.
And let's take a short break after this guy dies. It'd be nice to recover some mana and stuff. Because even with Beast Crack and regular Crack, I'm down to nothing. I heal myself a little bit too.
anybody need shrink? Not a shrink, but a shrink. To shrink.
Don't touch me with that shrink.
When
That's
you get
okay.
to my age, it done shrunk enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Spirit of Vermin now. Nice. Miscellaneous pet, spirit of vermin.
I promise you, if you ever shrink me in a situation where I don't need to be shrunk, it is the fastest way that I will become the most toxic healer you know of, and you will never be healed again. If
Understood.
shrink, it wouldn't be a problem for me if you could remove shrink.
What
You
do you
cannot.
have against shrink so much?
Bro,
I do not like being small.
Okay.
I hate the perspective of the game because I play first person. I hate the perspective of the game changing and everything like that being tiny. Like I hate it.
Oh, I only shrink if large races, can't fit through or something like that, or if people want to be shrunk. That's all.
Yeah. You're a good shaman.
Yeah. Hopefully,
You'll eventually get group shrink, and just let me know before you cast it because I will run away.
will do. Will do.
Okay, I mean,
Hey.
I have some mana now, so whenever you guys are good, let me know.
Caster earring is better than nothing.
now when I was playing my cleric, I always loved being shrunk. But I
I
always
hate it.
made sure I had floaty too.
Nope, I hate it. I hate it all.
But I didn't play in first person. I played in third person.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't bother me as much, but I play in first person, and I just don't like being below everything.
Oh, hey,
Makes
could you
it very
shrink?
hard to click through and stuff like that.
I'm used to being below everything. I play a gnome.
I know, and that's absolutely why I do not play a gnome or dwarf or any of the short races.
Hey, I just wonder, can you shrink me to Shinda just
Yeah.
to see how small I can get?
I could shrink you.
You're tiny. Stay away from that spell.
It's
You-
toxic.
You shrunk a little bit. There you
Yeah,
go. Yeah,
I think you only
that's
get
as small
like
as you
one
get.
shrink.
Sound of Force is my new stun. Oh no, it's my new whatchamacallit. I finally have Immobilize. And then as soon as we get to the key, we have the key to go up. And then we can finish this dungeon.
Are you getting grouchy?
No, I am not.
Okay.
No, finishing this dungeon is cool. Like, how many times does people actually bend to the top of Tower of Frozen Shadow?
Right.
It's not something people get a lot of opportunity to say about. And
No.
Serena is an actual boss. Like, that's something that we need to, like, be ready for.
This is what we click right here, isn't it? Isn't it this little globe
I
in this
believe so,
hand?
yes.
Wait, what?
This is what we click right here. This gem inside this hand.
Oh, okay. So we got to
The
go
way
back
everybody
around
passed
to
by.
the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. We ready?
Waiting for everybody to come near. Are y'all close?
Yep.
Yep.
I am. Cool. This is Serena's lair.
We're here, boys.
Woohoo.
Nice. Noise.
However, be the bearer of bad news. I don't know how to spawn her.
It's all right. They don't have to spawn all the time. We don't need to get every. Maybe just killing random crap will do it.
I think just killing everything does it.
Yeah, if anybody out there watching knows, feel free to chime in the comments. And we have 18 viewers right now. Thank you, everybody who's watching. I appreciate you. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing if you're not subscribed. If you're wondering why my beard is red, that is because I just hit 1K subscribers and I had agreed that when that happened, I would dye the beard red for Christmas. And Christmas came early because, you know, we got the 1K before Christmas Eve. So as soon as we hit the goal, I was like, oh, I'm dyeing the beard tomorrow. Gotta keep my promise. I made a promise, Frodo. A promise.
Oh, Bilbo.
So yeah.
From what my research says, she's level 51. She's very difficult as she can charm pets and players up to level 60, spin, stun, and mana health drain. That's another reason why we lost all of her mana so fast. At the same time, she always drops the key to leave, the harness, soul gem, and one of 4 items below. Half a group of 60s or a full group of 50 pluses should be able to take her down. That's old age stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure at 46 plus we can
Weird.
handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're due for a wipe.
That was right. Not to mention a full party wipe is always a fan favorite.
Oh, especially climbing this tower. Climbing this tower and getting to this floor is a very unique stream. I mean, I don't think many people have ever done it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, this is neat, like being up here. There is 4 shrouded bats. She can spawn from any one of the 4 shrouded bats at the top level of the tower. If the bat sees through invis, it will spawn Serena. If not, it will spawn an enraged vampire. Serena spawns directly on the bat's corpse. After spawning, she will immediately path towards the room at the end of the corridor and then path up the spiral stairs and across the bridge before going back down again. From the bridge, it's possible to pull her back into a safe room adjacent to the mirror room. Be careful using this tactic, she gates. So have your stuns ready, boys.
Why not just kill her in the room that she's in?
I don't know.
That way you don't have to worry about gates.
I think that was a pulling technique that was used in the day. But I agree with you, Fez. It's the best way.
Yeah, I would just go to her room if we can. You know, kill everything in the area.
Oh, hey, it's also worth noting that if she is left alone for a few moments, she will summon a skeleton pet. This is important because she is actually easier with the pet. She cannot charm as long as it's alive.
So leave the pet alive. That's a very good thing to know. So yeah, maybe we leave her alone for a minute.
If she's not immediately aggro, yeah.
Esox, hey Fez, you did that video on doing auto kick and auto. Yeah.
You gonna auto kick me?
And yeah, I am auto. I do have it auto activating my kick.
Right, and that's where it's probably bad. Is you need to save it so that you get when she's casting.
Get what?
You want to kick her when she's casting, not the auto kick will just kick on cooldown.
Yeah.
Right.
Kick
so
doesn't stun. Bash stuns.
Kick breaks cast.
Are you sure?
I mean, I had to do it as a ranger in raids. Kick at a specific
time. Thing is, you want to time those to when they cast. So you don't want it to auto activate.
Well, yeah, you can disable it easy enough. You just right click on the button, hold it, and then you just click on auto activate again. And look, now I clicked it again, it's off. And I want to turn it back on. I just click it again, and look, now it's on. So that's easy enough to do. You could turn it on and off at will. Auto activate is you know, everybody's got a point. It's better when you're multi-boxing. You know, if you can use it strategically, then yeah, it might be smarter. I was never under the impression that kick could stun at all or interrupt spellcasting. I'll have to also look into that. I'm not trying to doubt anybody or call anybody a fibber. I just like to, you know me. I like to
You're
research
not doubting me,
stuff and
man. I am not batting at 100 with my wisdom. So.
yeah, because if this is like for sure true, I'll make a video about it. This is why I want to research it, because like I said, I don't want to put out a video and be completely and utterly wrong. Like for example, you've all I'm sure seen some video or other where I talked about let's make a begging key, where it's like I sort of make my auto attack key where it also does like attack off and beg, just because I like practicing that skill because I'm insane. But I'm also under the impression that begging does generate a little bit of aggro, and it was something that warriors could use to supplement taunt a little bit, you know? Now, how accurate that was, it sounds like I was correct, that it does indeed generate some aggro, but not nearly as much as like taunt or provoke.
Well, right.
Yes, you are correct. It does create
But,
some
like,
aggro.
Yeah.
Because,
I
and I,
always celebrated that it made me a little more annoying. You know,
and the reason why I mean, even before I read anything about it, that I started believing that it generated aggro is because, as just a high elf enchanter hanging out in Felwith, I decided to just bag off one of the guards one day, and dude
Punched
just
him in the
out
face.
killed me. Like he one-shotted my ass. And I'm like, what the F was that? So the only logical explanation was that begging generates aggro. So yeah.
Well, if you fail at it, it will.
Yeah, it gives you a few copper here and there, which, every penny adds up.
Yeah. On occasion, someone will just give you a couple of copper, but sometimes they will just attack you, or it'll increase the hate. So Isak
you
says
do know-
mine won't turn off when I do that. I don't know what to say, Isaks. Like I said, okay, I'll show it again. Here's my kick button right here. I right click and I hold. Okay, holding is an important thing to where the menu pops up. And then I just left click here where it says auto activate. And you see the star is there now. So I click on it. And then I right click again. And now the star is gone. So it's no longer auto activating.
I think you.
And I can show you by example of fighting this thing. And you see kick is available. Oops, kick is available, but it's not doing anything until I hit it. So yeah, I'll have to Google some stuff like EverQuest kick and stun and all that. Cause like I said, I never knew about that.
It does stun.
Okay.
It does. I don't think it stuns. It interrupts spellcasting.
It could be where it's just a super short stun or a partial stun. Which yeah, that can make sense too.
Yeah, it's like a millisecond stun. It doesn't actually, slow the mob or anything.
Right.
The whole purpose of it is to interrupt spells.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy is. I'm not cool with going in that room.
I always just thought it was extra damage. This guy's level 63.
And scowls at me ready to attack. I ain't cool being in there. Don't push me in. What
Are we
the
gonna
hell?
attack him?
My hand is on gate.
That's the way to the mirror room.
Don't gate.
So
Embrace the automatic death.
We have to go through that room anyways, but like, yeah.
Well, as it says, what would you like your tombstone to say?
Right.
Uh,
I want pepperoni on mine.
wait, what? Oh, there's a fake wall. Ah, God damn it, Bree-Wall.
Where are we going?
Come back down the stairs.
Down the stairs. Okay.
Leave the level 63 alone.
This way. Okay.
All right, wait, before we start fighting a bat, because she's gonna spawn immediately. Come up to me.
where are you?
Turn around. I'm talking to Fez.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
I
there's
see you.
go across.
Okay, I see. Yeah, this is a fake wall. Okay.
Yeah.
And Kempek is fighting a bat, so I'm gonna help
Yep,
Kempek.
he's already across. He's just holding steady.
All right.
that's her.
Okay. She gonna up? She's already just attacking. All right. It's okay. We can kill her.
So you say.
Everybody, jump on in. Summon my
More
bunny.
Batwing? Hell yeah.
And she's got me spinning. Damn it.
Shadow Pack. Hotkeyed set.
I don't know what the hell she's done to me now. There we go.
Chris the Magi.
I don't think she can be slowed. I tried slowing her a couple of times now.
Yeah,
Same
she's
here.
bouncing slow.
She's what?
Slow is bouncing.
Okay. You stupid witch, stop spinning me. I don't want to be spun right round like a record baby. And now I can't even see. I don't know what she's done to me now. Okay, there we go. Oof.
It's because you're playing third person in a tiny hallway.
Well, it helps. Believe me, if I get spun while first person, it's worse.
Oh, good, of course.
It's worse. So, yeah. Damn it. Stop. You evil hoe.
I think she's the only one with this model too. I think she's a unique model.
Okay. Well,
She
I have to back away from her for a bit.
She's the wife of Mayon Mistmore.
Ah, cool. We can go kill him now too. Why are you not being healed? Oh, because I hit your warder.
Where the hell is she going now? Where is she?
Let's just snare her. Oh, she resists snare. Okay.
I don't know where she is.
Go out the
Came
cross
out.
way. See where I ran? Yep.
Yeah.
Ran around the corner. There's your key.
I guess she got killed finally. Okay,
Yep.
cool. All right. Anything nice? Anything good?
Serena's staff looks pretty cool.
All right, so we
Got
have a
skull on the end of it.
dumb ornament.
Yeah,
What is it?
caster's
Harness
staff.
gold gem.
Neck and enchanter can roll for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll need for that one.
There's a white gumball. So, a mage item for secondary, 6 intelligence, 25 mana. Reclaim energy.
You regain 10-second cast. You might as well cast the actual spell.
I'll greed for the shabby fine spell scroll for research purposes. The
Yep.
rest, I don't care. It's
Do I
whoever.
need Serena's key? I do need Serena's key.
I, I, yeah, I'm reading, and if somebody, I'm just doing it fast. If somebody's think that's wrong, please tell me because I'm not. I think that if people need it, they put need. So,
Yeah.
and if just tell me if somebody needs or if it hits my inventory, I will give it to whomever if I do something wrong. So in
You're
advance,
Yeah, no worries, man. You're all
all
good.
right.
I
So
hope
where?
you got some levels, right? You caught up to us, I'm guessing, a little
yeah,
bit. Okay.
I'm 78% into level 42 actually.
Okay,
So
cool.
I haven't had the time
Sweet.
to.
Congrats.
Thank you so much. No, I haven't actually been able to have time to uh, do any new spells, but I'm guessing that's
Part of the game.
part of the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Sitting in melee range like auto aggro fest. Hey, it's either I spin and I get sick and you guys see me live stream vomit, or, you know, if she would have just stopped spinning me like that. I think for any mobs in the future, when they start doing that, I'm just gonna automatically bow out of the fight and just start throwing fangs, which I was about
What
to
you,
do.
what you want to do is you want to hit that sit and then stand right after. You don't want to stay seated
She'll
because
summon you then.
as you stay seated, you get the aggro. So
Yeah,
you want to do
it's
it,
just
right back to back. The only thing the sit does is it stops the spin, but you
yeah.
need to stand right back up.
I just don't like getting spun. It's I guess it's similar then to Medicaid and his issue with getting shrunk. But maybe
Oh yeah.
mine's a little more violent because it actually will make me sick.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I mean, I can't cast a spell right now. Tell me I can't banish undead.
But
Ooh, a
I'm gonna
crystallized shadow belt. Better than nothing.
hit my auto kick on auto activate on kick again because I don't need to worry about it.
My cleric wore that crystallized shadow belt for many, many levels back in the day.
There's more stuff in the room. So is that it? Or
Yep, that's it. We killed the boss of the tower. Dungeon complete.
all right. Whoa.
It was, although I wasn't, it was kind of nice to, do something. I haven't been there before, actually, I think. So, kind of nice to do something, yeah.
A little different.
Different, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's we went on a lost dungeon first, like earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, and then we came here because last week I don't know who it was, but someone said let's go to Tower of Frozen Shadow. It might have been Flame Burn, but I'm not sure. Um, and unfortunately she couldn't join us tonight because she wasn't feeling well. But I think she'll be back next week. And hopefully she can try to get a few levels up and
another level.
She's at 35 as well.
yeah,
You're
well
doing
she was
wild.
no, she was a little bit less. She was probably like 34, 33, something like that. Cuz remember she left a little bit before it was over, and then like Esox was able to join.
We can go all the way up to 53, and she should be able to play with us.
Yeah.
I'm pinned.
She's an experienced player, though. She can gain levels quick if she wants to.
Right,
Okay.
right. Yeah, she's got a max level character. I don't have a max level character.
Nope.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing. She's sending Fez like
Did I miss Kemp
gear that's
dying? What happened?
level 120. I'm like, I can't use this. I was like, it's gonna be at least a year before I get to that level.
All right, I looked away for like literally a minute, and now Kempak is gone. Did he die?
I don't know.
Did I let someone die?
I
Said he's gonna throne so he doesn't die. Okay. Well, yeah, because he could always come back using the campfire.
Yeah.
We just might want to do a new campfire.
Yeah.
Oh,
we'll
he
drop one of those.
AFK. I was about to say we can
Because he
go up to the last thing and leave now if we want.
what what in the free hell is on your chin? I don't know, man. There's
You're
something on my. Is
bragging?
there something on my chin? I don't see anything on my chin.
you just used the fellowship.
Did I earn my Red Wings? Yes, I guess I did because we got 1K subscribers, and I know what you're talking about, you filthy animal. And I'm just gonna pretend ignorance and say that it's only to do with hitting 1K subscribers, as I had promised to dye the beard red for Christmas if we hit 1K before Christmas Eve. And I think you know this. You're just being silly. I'm proud. Yes, yes. Well, you were the one that made the predictions that it was going to for sure happen in time. But I think I helped push that prediction up a little by doing that stream where I just kept begging everybody that was watching to subscribe so we would hit that 1K mark. Gandalf, good job, Fez. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Grando, originally it was like 1226. Yeah, probably. But I think me pushing and making videos every single day helped push that up.
I was pushing it on my stream too.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, hippie.
I always ask my friends to watch our streams. I know some of them were watching them tonight.
Cool.
At some point, I don't know if they still are.
Hello, Medicaid's friends.
They're about as shy as the other people in our group, and they're just not. They're gonna be there. They're not gonna say anything though.
Right. No, that's fine. I don't expect everybody to talk all the time.
I do.
I watch all your streams on the television, so there's no way I can type and chat and everything while I'm watching.
Yeah, no, there's no problem. Like I said, I don't expect everybody. I've got something, steel strength on me. I was about to try to cure myself, but I guess there's no curing steel strength.
What can you bring it up so I can read it? Is it a curse, disease, or
it's just like a 4-minute debuff. It should go away soon. It's steel strength from your target. Gives it to you. It's a necromancer, I think, thing.
I don't see any counters on it.
Huh?
It's magic based.
Yeah. Magic resist base. So I think the only thing to get rid of that is dispel. And I don't want to dispel magic because I also get rid of my buffs and stuff, so it's fine. I wish there was like a targetable dispel magic, like that only got rid of the negative, you know?
Oh, that would be too easy though.
I mean, it would make sense because why would you want to dispel positive buffs? Because positive buffs you could just click off. So really, if you cast Dispel Magic on yourself, you should just be able to dispel negative stuff.
Is it at the top of your list? I mean, like the first buff that you would get, is that what's
my
filled in?
poison is. Yeah, no, that's all right. I'm not
Yeah.
worried. It'll be gone in 3 minutes, and we're almost ready. I
Back
think
in
we're
the
almost
day, we used to like do clicky cast of all the useless kind of buffs that we get, like this
Yeah,
poison thing you get from
like J Boots
Breath
here.
of Reach.
And we officially have 90% resurrection, kids.
Whoa.
Go
Let's
ahead.
put it to use next time.
Great.
Free to die. Yeah. Abolish poison, improved invisibility versus undead, and word divine.
It's all good,
Isak said
Esox.
sorry. Girlfriend got sick out of nowhere. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, tell her we all wish her well and that she gets better.
It's going around.
Right. I'm not 100% yet either. I've been sick and fighting a stomach bug. And maybe it doesn't help that I've been craving buffalo wings with ranch
Yeah, I was
lately.
down a few days this week myself.
Yeah.
I had to skip my Wednesday stream.
Yeah, and that's when I decided to stream, and that's when we got the 1K. So it all worked out.
I'm getting kind of tired though.
Grando said, I just spent an hour in a car with a screaming baby. I feel great. I'm sorry, man.
So, Grando, why were you screaming?
Right. I feel the first signs of sickness too. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better also. Well, you know, we could clear out this room and then we can always start leaving for the night. And I think, you know, hitting 47 was pretty good.
Oh, yeah. We went up, what, 10 levels?
Yeah,
12.
a little more. Yeah.
I'm
Do
at, I'm at level 43, 23% into level 43 actually, so pretty nice.
3
Sweet.
more levels and I can start using my worker sledge mallet to have an easy gate. So, woohoo. If anybody else in the group wants a worker sledge mallet that doesn't have gate, let me know. I can go and get you one because it's tradable here on Throne of Eye. Woohoo! Here's another torch.
Esox says he wants a mallet.
Okay. And that's for. Is it Chempek?
Probably Chemtech.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I can get them really, really easy with my enchanter. So I'm actually going to port my druid home because she's been hanging out down there on, I don't know if it was the second or third floor where she got stuck and didn't have a key. And then I will gonna get my enchanter up here so I can remember to get that mallet because it takes just like 5 minutes.
That's dead. Actually, for usually I'm the one sleeping at this time, but since I slumped off at the couch, I'm pretty alert actually. I'm awake, but anyway.
Right. No, it all worked out, you know, because we got the group with Hippie for a little while, and then we got the group with you, so it works.
Yeah, you probably prefer Hippie a lot
Stop it, man.
over me. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
I was causing too much trouble.
Oh, you're troublemaker. Oh my.
Nah, hippie's fine.
Yeah, I know.
We yeah, so we did good tonight. We got a lot of levels and all that stuff, and hopefully everybody had a good time, including those people watching. And we killed the named, and we cleared the dungeon. I was gonna try to grab this one. Okay. I really, really, really hated getting spun by that witch, though. That was awful.
I bet.
Again, I'm sorry for complaining as much as I was, but ugh, not fun.
Your punishment for all that complaining is you need to go into your options and hotkey sit to your X key.
To what? XP?
X key,
Why would I do that?
where you can sit without having to look for it.
Oh, I already have sit on my X key. I thought you said XP. I'm like, what's XP other than experience points? Sorry.
You're cool.
Yeah, no, yeah, I already have sit on my X key. Thanks. I might not always remember it when I'm pissed off during combat and complaining, so there's that. There's a lot of things I sort of forget temporarily because I'm angry.
That makes sense.
What is this guy running up the stairs for? That's weird.
Beat my
Get away
ass.
from you.
Maybe he knows he's gonna die and he doesn't want to, I guess.
No, he's chasing my happy ass up because I healed everybody.
Oh, why were you running up the stairs?
Because I want to click the mirror to leave.
Oh. I thought we were just gonna all gate and stuff.
I want to get my achievement and I have to use Serena's key to get it.
Oh, so yes, okay, that's fine. We can all use the thing. If
Don't
it's
you have to leave and then come back in and click on the mirror to get back up to this level one more time?
Oh crap.
To grab the achievement.
There's an enraged vampire
no.
somewhere. Oh, right here. I see it. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm in danger.
Hey, you gonna come up and lay with me?
Got all my laundry done. Okay, cool.
What I need to go do is change laundry and go to bed.
Okay, so we're gonna try to exit here.
I mean, y'all can gate if you want.
Where's the thing?
We have to go past the dude who didn't attack me last time I came in here.
Okay.
And it's this one.
There it is. Okay, the one on the right, where you're at.
I'm
Okay.
standing right in front of.
Yeah.
Any mirror on here will take you out.
You're doing all Blair Witch.
They're all the same. Any mirror works.
Okay. Let's hit
Okay,
it.
going ice clad.
Hopefully we land and there's not a bunch of snow dervishes around us.
Ah, we'll kill
We'll
them.
see.
We survived the tower. We can survive a few snow dervishes.
So, what's the maximum level of? What level are you all around? 47, 48?
47.
I'm 47 now,
47.
so I guess try to get to 47 throughout the week.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
ding 48 and just one kill.
Okay, so I guess we'll try to get 48 throughout the week. If we get 48, that's fine. Or 47, whichever. And if anybody's a little bit low too, that's fine still. As long as they get XP with us, that's all that really matters.
Yep. Okay. Are we calling it then?
Yep.
All right. You guys have a good
I
night.
seriously think you have to go back in and use the key on
That's
the
what I'm
mirror.
going to go do.
Okay.
I have to use it on the left one, right?
Yes, on the left mirror. And then that should give you the achievement. Then you can gate.
All right, then, and it's only you that can get it because you're the one with the key. So I'm gonna do the gate thing now. I'm gonna use my throne. Maybe everybody else might want to get ready to gate too, so they don't end up alone with a bunch of snow or shadow guardians or whatever they are.
That are somehow not undead. Someone explain that to me.
Because they're little whirlwinds of bones and other debris. Because they're made of snow too.
A dervish is just wind.
Yeah.
I got my achievement.
It's like a really wicked thought.
Congrats on my
Congratulations.
achievement.
And I'm back in the guild lobby. In, achievement, out. That's how it goes.
All right. So I'm gonna actually back away from the tower so I don't stop getting attacked by these things. So I'd say it might be a good idea to back away, and then we can all just gate in peace.
No. I'm stepping on keys.
All right. I'll see you all in POK, and I'm gonna work on getting that hammer for Kempek. So gating.
Same here.
Let me make sure I have a couple of jade on my enchanter here. Do I really not have a fistful of jades? What kind of
Nope, just
enchant-
dollars.
The what?
Just dollars.
Right. Yeah, I gotta grab a few jades. Okay. Could have sworn that I kept some, but I might have. I'm always trying to sell stuff because I always end up with a bunch of crap. And I probably just thought it was crap and I sold it. Like I'll forget that it's for a quest. So I'm gonna switch screens here for a second to the enchanter, so everybody can see if they're interested on how to get that hammer that lets you gate to over there. So we go over here to the over there stone, and it helps if you are evil or at the very least a sneaky enchanter with a dark elf illusion who has neutral faction with the evil outpost, meaning you've never really tried to actively kill things on that same faction.
Helps to be agnostic as well.
Right, exactly. Yeah, if you're an enchanter, it helps to be agnostic. That's something they
Now,
never...
Fez,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I think if you'd actually clear your bags and clean your inventory up, you might not lose your stuff so often.
Hey, I do it. But see, as a dark elf illusion, I'm amiable with these guys. Probably because I keep doing this quest. Who knows? I don't know if I get faction from giving this guy these jades or not. But you go all the way down here by the shipyard, right? And you go to the undead foreman. And you can talk to him if you want. He just says he wants a copy of his favorite gem. And you just give him a single jade. And
All right, boys.
oh,
I'm gonna
wait,
call it.
what? Is he not giving it to me?
You already
Right.
have one?
I might have one somewhere. Let me look.
All right. Good night, boys.
I'm gonna be mad if I actually
Yeah.
have one.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Sleep well.
Yes,
Thank you for tonight.
I already have one. Now I feel really stupid, and everybody gets to see just how stupid I really am.
You're
Okay,
fine.
so I'm gonna gate to POK with my hammer. I'm gonna send it to Chempec, and then I can come back and get another one if anybody else wants one. It's super quick and easy. You just have to have good faction with these guys. I think you might, I don't know if you need to be amiable, but you might have to be at least indifferent. You can't be like dubious.
Isn't apprehensively like the minimum or something like that, at least for merchant you have.
Yeah. Yeah, I think with them
I'm
you
not
have to be maybe indifferent or amiable. I'm not really sure.
okay.
Uh
Oh, me neither. I'm just
yeah.
Yeah, you can walk in at apprehensive, but to actually do that quest, you do need a little bit more faction. And I do
oh
believe it is indifferent, but don't quote me on that.
yeah.
Okay.
But you're probably right. I was just doing like in general, but of course, in some instances, you need better factions to do
Correct.
quests.
Right. Right. Yeah, so let me see. I want to make sure I'm spelling his name right. There's a Kimpek. Okay. Kympek.
Yeah, Mike, that is another way to do that. Have an enchanter or a bard just charm the quest mob, and then you can turn the jade in that way.
Right. On other servers, okay, where it's not tradable, because it's tradable on Throne of Ice, so it's really easy. But there's other servers where it's not tradable, and so you can't really do it very easily. But what I have done is, so you can go to the Spirit Shroud person here, and if you get, I think it's the Aberrations. Wait, let me hail them. Yeah, Aberrations, and then I think you just need to get the Evil Eye Scion. In which case, I think you can do Gaze of the Beholder and charm them, and that way you can get it on the character that needs it, and he'll give it to you, because then he'll be amiable, because he'll be your pet. But you also have to be like level 50ish something to be able to get that spell off on him. But I mean, it's a lot more work because you gotta unlock the Evil Eye Scion. But anyway, you're welcome. Like it helps because you have to proc it in combat. But if everything's going to hell and everybody's dying, I always have like a bandolier set. Let me switch back to my Beast Lord. So I have a bandolier set here that I call over there, where I automatically I hit that bandolier and I have the hammer equipped, and I can just use it and start hitting whatever I'm attacking if everybody's dying, and I can gate. I mean, of course, you might be KOS in the outpost, but you can always invis or sneak out the side there and then just run around, and there's the POK book right there. And once you get like level 70 or 65 up, 70, nothing will really be able to hurt you. So I use that hammer on my paladin, who's level 90, I think now, all the time, and they can't hurt her. She just runs right to the POK book, and it's very helpful. It's like an old school solution, because Throne of Heroes takes forever to cast, and if everybody starts dying, and you've got like AAs and everything, and most of the time it procs as soon as I switch. So I guess that's it, folks. Thank you, everybody that joined in the
Yeah.
stream.
Thanks for letting me in and having some fun. That was it went really fast to level 43 actually.
Right.
I'm not sure what I think I'm wide awake, so I might actually try to get some levels, but I'm not sure what just do hot zones or if not, I will try to find something to
Uh,
What
level
level
up.
are you now?
43.
I'm going to be up for a while. You want to go run around Vexar?
Yeah,
You ever
sure.
been to Vexar?
Oh, I mean, I have to admit it has been so long. I think uh, I quit playing in 2004, so I think max level was level 70, but it's like for me it's like learning the game uh,
over
over
again.
again. Yeah,
Right. Well,
but that's fine.
remember, Kunzo is the leader of the new fellowship. So if you want to stay leader, or I don't know if you want to.
I'm logging him back in to switch it back over.
Okay.
Was it Shift Control F or something for
Control
fellowship?
Shift F for the fellowship.
Control Shift F, yeah.
Oh,
And do you just leave if you there's no, or can you stay in it and it doesn't have anything to say, or how is that?
Switch back over.
all right. Cool. Thank you.
Fez was the one that started this fellowship, and he just gave me the leadership so I can invite you.
Okay, do I have to leave this then, I'm guessing?
You don't have to leave the
No,
fellowship.
No.
no, you're
Stay
good.
stay in it
Okay,
because that fellowship is for that group.
I see.
Um,
Yeah.
you know,
They're
we
just
might
changing leadership.
delete it again and then start a different one if we have to for some reason. This was just a weird circumstance because the current leader of the fellowship, which he wasn't there. He was stuck in traffic, so that's why the only reason why we
Uh,
started a new one. So because we wanted to be able to do that and uh, and get you there and all that stuff. So yeah, it worked out. It's all good.
yeah.
I don't really care who's the leader of it.
No, it's actually a really nice, like really nice thing to have this fellowship because it's so easy to get people. If we're over there, okay, just invite and you pick the badge and then you're you're right there.
Right, right. It's great
Oh
for
yeah,
fast travel.
especially as deep as we were in that dungeon,
Right.
Yeah.
you would have had a hard time getting to us.
Oh, for sure at level 34, especially at level 35.
Does anybody need a sweeper? Because I gated my druid and I forgot that the druid was bound over here in the buried sea because I was getting sweepers for my gnome group, and now the war caller was up, so I got an extra sweeper, and it's a focus effect for pet classes.
Yeah, don't send it to me. An enchanter pet is pretty much worthless.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't work on the enchanter pet. It would. It's just only beast lord, necromancer, and mage can use it. So I could send it. I guess I could send it to my beast lord, or if the necromancer of the group wants, I could send them one, and I can always get another one for mine if I don't already have one.
That's okay, Fez. I'll do without.
Okay, well, I'll probably get another one.
Okay, just
Yeah,
let me know.
yeah. Uh, In fact, I could send you this one, and I can
Yeah,
get
those are
another one.
pretty easy to
It's
get.
yeah. He's a pretty regular spawn. So let's see. What's the name
Gen
of our
Xer.
necromancer? Gen Xer. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's just Gen XER.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, you can't use it right away, but it's nice to have, especially because it's a range item. I think it's for level 65-ish, and it will be a pet focus, so it'll make your pets summon a little higher level, like maybe 1 or 2 levels higher.
Everything helps, actually. That's nice.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. I could always try to see about getting a drowned man's hair that is a similar item, but that one is like a belt, and you can actually use that one a little bit sooner. I think like level 55. So it's like, you know, you would use drowned man's hair, and then as soon as you hit 65, you would switch to the sweeper instead. So I guess that's it, folks, because I could use a short break, maybe grab myself a snack. And thank you, everybody, for watching. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody that subscribed recently. That got us up over 1,000 subs. And hopefully you guys don't mind too much when you watch commercials. Here's a question I wanted to ask and I forgot. Dang it. I was hoping to ask when we had more people. So, as you all know, you watched the videos. Right now, we have the intro with the song in the beginning. And there's not been a lot of complaints about it. Most people, like, if anything, say, I love this song. And some people have asked, can I download this off of Spotify or something? I was like, I ordered it. I had it made for the channel. So it's, yeah, it's not really a song you can download anywhere. So the question is, do I keep the intro as long as it is? Or do I maybe, instead of having it at the beginning, I can make it like an outro at the end of the video with the song, so people could still, that enjoy the song, could still get their fix and hear the song at the end, but anybody who's just interested in the video can watch the video, and then if they don't want to hear the song again, they don't have to. They could just end it there. What do you think is better? Or did have a third idea where I start off with like a cold open for the video, like a just intro to the video and what the topic is, and then play the song and then go to the rest of the video, which I think that's pretty much in line with it being at the beginning. So but I could always shorten it too. That was an option, is just make the intro a lot shorter, which would mean I have to film a new intro, which isn't too big of a deal. So anyone can just skip it. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. Unless maybe if it's more difficult, if they have a TV or something. So yeah, everybody please share your opinions. I'm asking.
Well, I like the song. It's very catchy, but I always skip. I mean, I hear it and I just skip forward 30 seconds and then to get to the meat of the videos.
Right.
That's what I do too.
I always have to skip it myself because I've heard it more than any of you. So I don't mind. I want to have it somewhere. So if anything, I'll put that little intro that I made at the end instead. Because I mean, I paid for that song. And yeah, I got a lot of use out of it, but there are a lot of people that do say they love it, and it's one of the favorite things about my videos is hearing that song. But I'm like, yeah, you guys could still hear it at the end of the video, so leave it. It's iconic at this point, said Dre Santi. at the end, I think would be perfect. Yeah. See. Um,
How many people are gonna stay once they know that's at the end? How many people are gonna stay to the end? You know.
well, I mean, I more care that
Probably a
they're
lot of them.
right. I mean, I more care that they're watching the actual video. It could be that someone's heard the song enough times that and that I didn't do anything about uh, people that say they don't want to hear it every time, that they just stop watching my videos altogether, and that would kind of be sad. So I mean, yeah, stop or watch it, whatever. But it's nice to try to keep your viewers, right? So I don't mind putting it at the end, because then it's like having your cake and eating it too. You keep everybody happy that kind of wants to cut to the video right away, and you also hopefully make the people happy that still like hearing the song, that could hear it at the end. So that probably would work to sort of keep everyone pretty happy, right?
Yeah, because myself, I'm one that will actually fast forward about 40 seconds to get through all that just to see the actual video.
Right, right. And I just if I could save people a little bit of work and just make it that much easier to watch my stuff without having to fast forward through the song, then I'll do that, because not everybody has all that extra time. Some people are impatient. I know that. I mean, I've had some folks leave complaints saying, "You talk too much, you ramble too much." I'm like, well, that's just my personality, man. I can't really change that. I can,
Yeah.
I try. I do actually cut out a lot of stuff. Like I can take a video where I spoke for a good hour and a half, and I usually cut it down to 30, 40 minutes. And so to me, that's a
Yeah, but
lot.
they probably say that on every video because you have to be a talker to be a YouTuber. You
Right.
really do.
That's true. I would
Uh,
make a terrible YouTuber. I think I said 5 words this whole stream.
Yeah, but everybody is different, and yeah, man, as you said, well,
Yeah,
something
on my
should.
streams, I don't talk much unless if it's, talking to the viewers that are actually responding
Right. Or guildmates.
or guildmates that are there. Other than that, it's like, here I am talking to myself, trying to narrate what I'm doing play by play, and that gets old and tiring. So there's a lot of times where I'll just, okay, we'll just go do this, and then I'll stop talking for a while, hoping somebody will come on in.
The only thing I think is crucial is okay, why am I doing this? Why am I doing that? That's a lot of you know. I'm doing this because
Because it's there.
right.
yeah. Fez, you do a lot of instructional videos,
Yeah.
and this is why I'm doing this. This is why I'm doing that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, and most people seem to like the instructional stuff. I think most of my audience is people that have been away and they want to play again, and I help them remember stuff.
I think you do not only that, but I think you in general you do good videos, and as you said, uh, small tidbits that I never learned. So I enjoyed seeing everything actually. Something that I need to, as you said, when I'm getting got back, and yeah, as I have to relearn more or less the whole game.
Right. Zin, I might butcher the name, and if so, I apologize. But Zino VA said EQ is always been about social. Yeah, I agree. It's a very social game, And I've not always been the most social person. I very much got into my own little bubble where I wanted to solo a lot because I can be grouchy. Even when I was younger, I would be grouchy, and I'm like, I think I just had some bad experiences with a few players, so I just started playing alone a lot. But I still loved the game, and I didn't want to leave. And I still liked being part of the like economy and buying and selling and trading with others, and would still group sometimes. And now I like grouping more than ever. So because I found a bunch of nice people thanks to being on YouTube and stuff. But anyway, I am going to get going. So thank you to everybody for your feedback and your input. I might try that. I might try putting the intro song at the end, and maybe the first video that comes out where I do that, I'll just say, hey, don't worry, the song will be at the end. So I don't right away get like a angry comment like, you took away the song. But yeah, because I like the song too. I just can't listen to it anymore. Or very, because I still hear it every time I edit and stuff and all that. So, all right, guys, thank you for the group, and hopefully you guys, have a good night and everything. I'll see you all
Guys,
later.
good night.
All right.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Have a good
Thanks.
one.
Oh, and Subi, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, till next time, Dre. Good night, everybody.